Hey, Fulana.
Hey, Morena, what's going on?
Nothing. I've been asked to go live by several people,
Okay.
and the topic that I wanted to discuss yesterday, is not the topic that I want to do today. I want to leave it like an open topic, not so much open panel, just to see.
So, like, let
Um,
the jury decide.
yeah, let them decide to see what they want to do. So
Okay,
let's
I'm
see who
down for
comes
that.
in. Let's see what they're talking about, and
And we'll
let's see how
take it
this
from
goes.
there.
Yeah, let's see how this goes. I'm just letting a couple of people know on the back end. Um, let's see. Oh,
Hey,
that's not
Moon
it.
Chaser.
Moon Chaser. Good evening, Moon Chaser. How are you, amigo? I wasn't sure if I was gonna go live or not, but I'm here. The original topic that I wanted to talk about, I changed my mind because I think it's gonna be. I think we could maybe possibly think about something else to talk about. So if you have any ideas, Moon Chaser, let me know. I'm gonna let the chat decide what we should talk about, and if if enough people pick the same topic, then that's what I'll start off with. You're okay? Okay, cool. So let's see. I don't know if it reached people. So you got the notification, right, Moon Chaser? Yeah, smoking up. What? Get the F out of here. Not you, amigo. You don't do that. Stop it. Did you see what he put on there, Fulana?
I just did. Mine must be a little delayed.
Oh my God. You can go out and come back in if you want. You want to do that?
Let me see.
Big Super. Hola, Big Super. Okay. So Fulana's gonna try to come back in because she said she had a slight delay. How you doing, Big Super? Hit that like button. I don't know what do you want the topic to be, Big Super? I'm trying to see what the chat's gonna decide, and then if enough people pick the same thing, like then we could probably go with that topic. Because what I had originally planned, I don't think is gonna be that. I don't think everybody's gonna want to hear it right now. So I'm gonna try to freestyle it. Good evening, Loving Freedom. Thank you for subbing. I sub to you too, Loving Freedom. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for coming by.
Hey, Big Super. Let me see what I'm chasing. Go to IG for Lana. Interesting.
What happened?
I guess I got a post here.
Oh, okay. Okay. Too many notifications. All right. Okay. So hit that like button, people. I hit the like button for myself. There's 6 people in the chat. 3 likes. Okay. All right. I'm gonna wait for some more people to come in.
Wait, Moon Chaser. You got a tray?
What is he showing?
Girl, he got a whole kit.
Get the.
I wonder who rolled that for him.
Well, I'm sure Moon Chaser remembers how to do that. I don't think it was that long ago, right, amigo? I mean, you did used to smoke, right? It's legal now. Fulana,
Yeah.
the twin went to the city
Mm-hmm.
and she said it smelled like weed. I said, yeah. When I drove up there, everywhere I went, it smelled like marijuana.
Everywhere. Everywhere. New York, New Jersey, everywhere you go, someone's smoking it.
You are a troll, Big Super, but you troll as yourself. Everybody knows who you are. Yes, I was a pothead. Okay, I figured that. So, how you feeling, amigo? You started? Did you light it up yet? Did you spark it up yet?
I didn't see it sparked. Hey, Terrell.
Hey, Terrell. How are you? Simon EK, hello.
You gonna drop that link, Angela?
Not yet.
Okay.
I want to get a topic going first and see
Oh, okay, that's right.
what they're going to
Talking
talk
about
about.
Moonchaser's habits.
So far we got all men in here. Where the women's at? Where the ladies at?
I know.
You know, you're about to go light it live. Like, really? How? Exactly, Big Super. So what, Moonchaser? You trying to come on the panel and show everybody you smoking? I guess it's legal now, right? So I guess you can do it. It's not legal in Texas. I don't think it'll ever be legal in Texas, Fulana, because this is the Bible Belt and they're very conservative. So
Oh yeah.
I think if Texas does decide to make it legal, it'll be the last state.
I believe that. Y'all different over there.
Yeah, so I don't know. Joe no say. But if I drop the link, Moonchase, I want to try to. I'm gonna send it to you because I want to do it one at a time. I don't want to get a bunch of people up on here yet. So let me see if I can send it to you in this manner. Hold on. There are people who like to cloud watch, and as soon as you drop the link, they like to jump on your panel. Oh, yeah, what am I doing? You're right here, buddy. Yeah.
Oh.
Let's talk about peer pressure. Ooh, okay. One at a time, Big Super. One at a time. Moonchaser, I sent it to you, but not through Instagram, through the other social media. Let me know if you get it. Oh, Moonchaser said, "Yeah, drop the damn link." Let me find out. You're gonna make this a Moonchaser intervention. We're gonna have an intervention with you, Moonchaser.
I'm gonna have to take my license out because you know I practice.
Who forced you to do something? Let's talk about shooting somebody. Ooh,
who's that? Big Super?
Yeah. I've definitely been there, but that's when I was with my ex. I no longer want to inflict bodily harm to anybody. So, hola, Blood Moon. Okay, Blood Moon. Let me see if I can.
Hey, Blood Moon. Mine is delayed again, but I see what the problem is. I'm fixing it. I don't have to jump off though.
Oh. Well, I was going to share the link someplace else, but I guess I'm not there. I'm starting to feel like somebody else I know very well. Let me see. Let me try it this way. Oh, no, okay. I got it. All right. So why didn't it pop up the other way? Share. Oh, here it is. Okay.
In the meantime, what white girl forced you, Moonchaser?
Hey, Lone Wolf. So, Blood Moon, we're trying to pick a topic from the chat. So, is there anything that you would like to have discussed today? Just so we can get the stream going, because what I was gonna the topic I told you about earlier, I changed my mind. Some white girl forced me. Wow. I don't know about Moonchaser. I have a feeling it's gonna be a very volatile stream if I let Moonchaser on the panel.
Vamos in. Then maybe we can get on that topic the Blood Moon was talking about.
Yeah. Okay, hit that like button, people. 7 likes, 11 people in the chat. Give your girl a like. White girl I've been talking to, she ignored me today. I thought you liked Latin women, Moonchaser, not white girls. The girls of the Caucasian persuasion.
The Caucasian persuasion.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, he probably talking about a white Latin girl.
Oh, that's what he's. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
That's the only thing I can think of.
What happened to bullying? I don't know. I want to talk about it, Blood Moon. I don't know if I should, but if nobody else says anything, let's shoot her, Moon Chaser. If somebody can come up with something, if somebody else talks about wanting to shoot people, if I can get 3 people to pick on the same topic, then that's what I'll talk about. But so far, Moon Chaser said he wants to talk about him getting high. Big Super wants to talk about killing people or shooting people. And Blood Moon wants me to stick to my original topic. So let's see. I'm just going to wait for a few more people to come in. I'm with it. Yeah, what's going on with men's these days?
Listen, let's talk about you women and whack ass tattoos y'all be having. What type of tattoos do women be having?
Moon Chaser!
What it do? What it do?
Good evening.
You said you were cutting that beard, huh? What happened?
No, I just trimmed it up.
Just trimmed it up? Looks good, amigo. Looks good. It looks good. Yeah, I like the salt and pepper. It looks good.
Thank you. Thank you.
So what's up? How you doing? What's going on?
I don't know. I feel neglected today and abandoned.
Oh man. So he wants to talk about Terrell wants to talk about tall women. That's a good topic, Terrell.
I like that topic.
Right? Mm-hmm. That's a good topic, Terrell. And I think if we actually decide to do that one, I'll let you on first so that you can tell us your thoughts on tall women. Let me see who else before I start talking about that. Let's see who else has a good idea. Let's start with one ago to the. Oh well, yeah, we can do that. I guess, right? Yeah, I guess we can do that. I like Terrell's topic. I really like that one.
Well, this is
what
Moon
came.
This is what Moon came to do.
Wait. So, what kind of pothead are you, Moon Chaser? See, if I get high, I go to sleep. So this stream will end within about 5 minutes if I start smoking.
I get high. I don't know how I'm gonna react.
We're about to watch that live.
I don't know. We're gonna figure this shit out in a minute.
Is there a paramedic in the chat?
Spark it up. Spark her up, baby. Spark her up.
Go ahead, spark it up.
Don't be telling me what to do.
Hey.
Blood Moon's funny.
Let's see. Let me see.
Wow. Who rolled it up for you, Moon Chaser? You did? You remembered how to roll?
I'm here by myself unless the ghost rolled it.
I'm saying you remember how to do it. Like,
that's kind of thin, Moon.
Yeah, I don't smoke a lot, so I just rolled it up.
You should have made a fatty.
Nah, I'm good.
That's me, Terrell. The only thing is that the shade is it's a couple of shades lighter, but that's definitely me. Oh, you missed my debut the other day, Terrell. Somebody debuted my pick without my authorization. So I might as well put it on there,
Oh, damn.
Oh, there you go.
He's gonna be fucked up.
There's some shit called Zookies.
So is that a happy high you're gonna have?
I don't know. I asked him, but he really didn't know. But he said it was the best he had.
Oh, okay.
He said it's like some Kush.
Mine is Sunset Sherbet.
I think those are all lies. They all more or less give you the same high. I mean,
no. This is a hybrid, so I'm gonna be up and then down. But mostly, I'm gonna keep it up.
Blood Moon. See what Blood Moon said. Blood Moon said, she's in response to what I told Terrell about my debut pick. She said you should flag their channel for revealing your unauthorized pick. But the person just flashed it, Blood Moon. So the YouTuber, I'm sure, was not aware that he was going to do that. So
listen, I can put, not for nothing, but I can put anybody's pick I want right now. Let's say you have it on social media. I can take it, put it on my channel, and you can flag it. But they're not going to do nothing about it. It has to be
made it public
because it's public, right?
Yeah, it has to be a
Electric.
ton of people to flag that video for YouTube to do anything. One person,
Gotcha.
YouTube's gonna be like, you know,
Oh, she said not the YouTuber, the person who did it. Yeah. Yeah.
can't do nothing about it really.
Yeah. It doesn't matter, Terrell. It happened. So what I did was I said I'll use the picture, and Fulana made it to use some sort of app to make it look cartoonish. So it
It
just
looks
took
nice
away.
actually. It looks really
Thank
nice.
you.
Yeah,
But
that's,
I just needed a little bit darker because I'm definitely darker than that. But it took away the imperfections. So, but that's still me. That's all me, Terrell.
that's all her, Terrell. All her. All of her, Terrell.
Look at Big Super. So it's a no-go. Love that instigator, boy. I didn't want to mention anything about it, and you mentioned whose channel and who actually did it, Big Super.
Like you said, there's a no-go for that.
He can't hold water.
No flagging that channel.
That is my real face, Terrell. That's my real face. Oh God. Did you hear my son?
Like Fulana, that's her real face.
Yeah, that's her face.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's her face.
Fulana's a little prettier than that though.
Then, oh, you're talking about
How
my.
you know?
Yeah, that
You know, I
cartoon,
leave that one
that
alone. I leave
cartoon
that one
doesn't
alone.
do her justice.
Oh,
Okay. I'll leave that one alone.
Mm-hmm.
Fulana, did you hit a like for my stream today?
oh, my
Oh
bad.
shit, I didn't hit a like either. My bad. Oh shit.
Thank you guys. So far, so far it's tall women, shooting somebody, and then the bullying thing, which I might leave that one for last. But so nobody else has another idea. It
Yeah,
wasn't.
so let me get into it real quick. Yo, hold
It
on.
felt imperfect. I had imperfections on there, Mr. Infamous. So she took away the imperfections with what she did. I'm sorry.
So right, what I was gonna say, peer pressure, right? Peer pressure is a mother because you know when you hanging around somebody or you talking to somebody and they smoke, and even though you don't smell it, but just the idea of somebody smoking and you haven't smoked in so long, and they saying, and you hear them coughing, and even that smell, sometimes you be like, damn, yo, I just want to go try it. So yeah, there's this person that this white girl that peer pressure me kind of. She wasn't telling me no, don't smoke. She said, go ahead. That's fucked up.
Well, it's legal now, right?
Yeah, but still,
So
in some jobs, there's still, they do the THC test, especially
Absolutely.
like driving jobs.
Yeah, you got to be careful with that,
Yeah,
especially if they do randoms.
yeah.
okay, so you felt that this friend that you have that knew you were gonna take that leap and start smoking again should have stopped you from doing it? You wanted somebody to stop you?
Hell
So
yeah.
you wanted somebody to stop you?
Yes.
But what's the point? Like,
I mean, at the end of the day, you're a grown man and you have to make that decision. If that person says, I want to skip off this bridge real quick, you want to come along for the ride, you're going to come for the ride?
Shit, I'm gonna stop them from jumping off the bridge though.
Then why don't you stop yourself from smoking?
It's different. It's different. When you're going to save somebody else, you're going to save them. You don't think about yourself first. You think about saving that person.
I guess so.
That's what heroes do.
I feel like,
And I thought she was my hero.
oh, wow.
oh, yeah, you're giving her a lot of le está dando mucho puesto to
I'm
somebody.
telling you, on a pedestal, you should get her a cape. She might like that.
Wow. What color cape should I get her?
I have no idea.
Holy shit.
You're going to have to talk to her about what her favorite color is and shit like that.
Let me see.
You
Maybe
know what men do.
Wait, I'm feeling left out of this conversation. What's going on with the cape?
Maybe
I'm saying no,
Yeah.
because he said, she's like a hero to him in a sense, right? So I said, buy her a cape.
But
And he
what
said,
color? Blue?
I said, you're gonna have to ask that question like men do. They tend to ask a lot of questions, but they don't want to give a lot of information.
Okay.
Okay. That makes sense.
I feel like I'm lost here in this conversation. Nah, Moon, send her.
How? You listening to the conversation. How you lost?
Now you see, Blood Moon said peer
He was
pressures for
big,
children,
he was
right?
Huh?
Blood Moon said peer pressures for children.
Really?
Yeah, like
But
for
she
grown
gets-
people should be able to make their own decisions. I'm basically thinking that's what she means by that.
Yeah, but if that's for children, damn, then we are children because right now she's peer pressured to come watch these live streams. It's because
Lemon, I'm thinking about
yeah,
That's not
that's
peer
peer
pressure.
pressure.
She's not. No, that's a choice.
No, that's still peer pressure because
Nobody begged
all
her.
of your so-called peers are on the YouTube stream. These are the people she talks to every day. So these are your peers. So it's peer pressure. You want to be there because they're all there.
It's not. We're not forcing her to be here. She wants to be here. It was a choice.
Again, le está dando mucho puesto a la gente ahí.
Yeah, it wasn't peer pressure. It's a different.
Good evening, AOC. Good evening.
You can look at it that way, but I'm looking, looking at it this way. What's going on, Bipolar? How you doing, my brother?
Good evening, Bipolar. We're trying to figure out on the topic what we want to talk about. So far the topic is tall women shooting people and internet bullying. Ooh, puff puff pass. Gaines Nation in the house. Good evening, everyone. I'm glad people are showing up slowly but surely.
That's cool.
I know Gaines will definitely come up with a topic because Gaines always does.
Damn, I'm high as shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Already? Oh, you're
that out. That's not a new
hang. You're like me.
I'm like days right now.
So yeah, put it out because we're on live and we don't want,
As soon as you coughed, I knew you was gonna catch that day.
Tall women, Blood Moon. I'm sorry, tall women, not 12 women. Not 12 women, tall women. Terrell wanted to discuss tall women. That was one of the topics.
He wants to address tall women.
Well, yeah, he wants to talk about that. And I know Terrell has expressed his appreciation of taller women. I don't know if Terrell's tall to like taller women or he's just an average size or short man that likes tall women.
But what does he want to talk about? How tall women?
I don't know yet. I just want to see what everybody else wants to talk about. If two more people say they want to talk about tall women, then yeah, tall women age faster than short women. Really, Blood Moon? You know what? But maybe you're right because my aunt was tiny. She didn't start looking old till well into her 60s. Oh, you're 5'8". Okay, so you're not that short. You're a little bit taller than me, Terrell. Just a little bit. I'm tall. For a woman, that is. Oh, hold on. There's a question for Mr. Moonchaser.
Oh.
I highlighted it.
Oh, shit.
Let me find out Moonchaser is going to make you scream. Interesting.
Can't you tell?
Oh, man.
This first one.
Oh, man.
I think that was a yes.
I
don't think you're going to make it. You put it out?
Hell no.
You need to put that out or you're going to put yourself out.
Yeah. Nah, put it out.
Yeah. Pick up the Newport instead. He's smoking it like a cigarette, and I'm like,
okay. El tigre está arrebatado, yep.
He put it out 10 puffs too late.
Yeah, you're still choking on it. So it's still in your lungs. Wow.
Get a glass of water. Look,
on you, buddy. Ay, pobrecito.
Oh, man.
That's going for an X-ray in the morning.
I'm done.
Good. All right. So
yeah.
We got how many people? We have 17 people in the chat. Hit that like button, please. Everybody has hit the like button.
I still haven't hit it. Hold on.
Blood Moon can't stand weed, so that's why she puts that throw up face. I think we'll go with Terrell's. Why is Terrell gonna die? I'm gonna do Terrell's topic first since nobody else really said anything. So we'll go backward, right? So we'll do Terrell, then we'll do Big Super, then we'll do my original topic. Unless Moonchaser, you want something, you want to talk about anything? You want to let anything off your chest today?
No, I'm good.
That white girl that was ignoring you all day today.
Oh, um,
You're gonna be all giggly now. It's like your first time getting high, right? Won't you
Exactly.
remember the first time you got high?
oh damn, probably
We should start off with that. Okay, let's start off with that.
like 3 years, maybe.
That was the last time you smoked?
Yeah.
But do you remember the first time you got high? Like how old were you? Where were you?
Probably like 22 or something like that.
Okay, so you didn't start
Okay.
right away.
Yeah.
And where were you when you first got high?
Whoa.
Okay.
Wait, damn. Damn, I think it was like after work or something like that.
Okay, did you smoke because we're older, so did you smoke a joint or did you smoke a blunt?
A blunt.
It was definitely in a Philly blunt.
And was it just you by yourself or did you smoke with somebody else? Or other people?
There was a lot of people.
Okay, so it was puff puff pass. So how did you feel after that first one? Once you knew that you were high, like how did you feel?
Oh damn, like I feel right now, like I'm being interrogated.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll move on.
No, I'm kidding.
Okay, so how did you feel?
Damn, like I feel like right now, spaced out, like just feeling relaxed, your body relaxed.
Well, relax like what? Like you're on a cloud relaxing, floating?
Yeah.
Or are you just
Yeah, like you floating. No.
all right. So if you had to go drive me to the hospital right now, could you do it?
Hell no.
Okay. He's one of those. Okay. So that means that you're too high then.
Hell
That means
yeah.
you wouldn't be able to operate machinery. So you want to add anything else to that first experience, Moon Chaser?
No, I'm good.
You good?
Yeah.
And this experience is similar or better?
Damn. I think right now is better.
Because you're older, you're in your own house.
He's probably
Yeah.
smoking a better strain.
Yeah, I'm relaxed.
Very
So,
good.
so Fulanita,
Dígame.
what was your first? Was I there when you first got high? Because everybody blames me for that. You know, right?
I believe you were, ma'am. You were there.
I was there, right? But I wasn't the culprit, right? I wasn't the one that gave it to you.
I mean, I think we were in the Bronx.
Okay,
I
but
don't know, to be honest. But
you don't remember the first time?
no, I mean, where were we?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know when was your first time.
I think it was with you.
Yeah, but you remember, I never bought it, so.
No, you used to get it from
Huh?
I think it was with you, to be honest.
But
And
it
I
wasn't
was
just
drunk.
me and you because I never had it like that. Like, everybody blames me.
We used to go-
Everybody blames me. Everybody says
I'm not blaming you.
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
blaming you. I enjoyed it, and then I made my own decisions after that, right? But I think
but I'm just saying,
in
like,
the city, we would definitely, with your brothers.
okay. So
And we
okay, now that
definitely
makes
would
more sense. Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
Mhm.
So we were just happened to be somewhere where people were smoking. Okay, gotcha.
Absolutely.
And then how did you feel? Is that
Good. I always knew I wanted it, like, because I used to smell it. Someone used to come to the house when I was younger.
Mhm.
They would be outside, and I used to smell it. And I'm like, oh my God, I like that smell.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was just like, okay, that's weed. And then, next you know, I started
So,
smoking. But I didn't know how to roll it at first. So everybody else used to roll it for me.
Okay, so
Uh-huh.
when you first did it, then and if it was with my brothers, we were outside.
Absolutely.
So was this summer, spring, winter, fall?
Oh, damn. I think we did all seasons outside over there.
No, your first time.
I can't remember, to be honest with you.
Really?
I honestly
so you don't remember what you felt like? Like everybody remembers their first high. So you don't remember your first time?
I remember my first other things, but I don't remember that.
Okay. All right. Well, my first high was in high school. Okay. Before that, we used to have.
Maybe it wasn't you. I think I did get high in high school.
As a matter of fact, again, I think I know who you got high with. Now that you're saying it.
Okay. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Somebody that's no longer with us?
Mm-mm.
It wasn't that person?
She didn't get high. Or what,
it was a girl. Okay, no, I was thinking about a guy. Okay.
Oh, a guy?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. I mean,
Okay, so people, just so you guys don't know, because now this conversation is going all over the place. This is what happens when you get high. It fucks your memory because Fulana
No. I know who you're talking about. I know who you're talking about.
when she
And
got
yes,
high.
absolutely, that person who is no longer with us.
Was it that person I'm thinking about?
I believe so. They lived up on the hill there.
Yes.
Okay. Yep. That person. You're right.
Okay, because I thought that's what you told me. Okay, and how did you feel?
I felt good.
He had a waterbed, right?
Different.
He had a waterbed.
What was that?
He had
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure we're talking about the same person. So, when you smoked it, were you sitting on the waterbed? Like,
Yeah.
that must have been an experience
Let me
being
tell
high
you
in the waterbed.
That high felt good until my mother showed up on that damn hill. It was gone completely. I swear to God.
Oh, that's a bad high. What made her show up? What?
Because she said we can never go up that way, but we was up that way.
But how does she know?
I have no idea. She was looking for us.
Us? Okay, I wasn't there that day, so okay. Okay.
That was a good time. Thanks for bringing that up.
Yeah, because I was like, I didn't remember when was your first one. I guess as soon as you started talking about it, you said my brothers, and I'm like, my brothers? I was like, I don't think that was the first one.
No. That was later on.
Oh, okay. So I was gonna say my first high was we used to have hooky parties in the building I lived in, and we used to like get our money together and try to buy the weed and something to drink. And at that time I think we chipped in for Mad Dog because a pint of Mad Dog was like $2 or $3, something like that. So we went to the person's house. It was like maybe 4 or 5 of us, and they had weed and blunts, and everybody was smoking and then laughing and acting stupid. So I was like, are they really high or they're playing like that? Because when I was smoking it, I didn't feel anything. So that was my first time smoking, but I thought that people, bought this weed, rolled it up, and just started acting like they were high because I never felt high. So we used to smoke blunts. I went to these hooky parties maybe 3 or 4 times, and I never felt high. I thought it was just people acting like they were high, and I wasn't drinking then. So maybe I was like 16, maybe 17.
Okay.
And then I had a friend of mine that lived in the building, and she said, "Hey, Morena, I think we cut school that day. I think it was like after lunch, we didn't go back or something." She said, "You want to smoke some weed?" I was like, "Sure," since I smoked it before, nothing happened. But she rolled a joint, and I said, "Hey, you're not gonna roll a blunt?" She's like, "No, we're gonna smoke a joint, blah blah blah." So I was like, "All right." So we were sitting on the bench in front of some projects by my school. I took two pulls, and my head just went back. Boop! I was like,
oh, wow.
"Oh my God." I saw the sky. The clouds felt really close. I had my hand up in the air trying to touch the clouds, and I was like, "Oh my God, I am high. I'm actually high off a little joint." So she was laughing at me like, "You okay? You okay?" I was like, No, I don't feel, normal. I feel funny." She said, "You're high right now." So she was like, "Let's go back home." So we walked back home, and I think it was like 6 blocks from where we were at. And even walking home felt funny. It felt like I was stomping. So I don't know what I looked like when I was walking home. And then when I got home, she went to her house. I went to my house. Then all of a sudden, I felt hunger. I was hungry. Yeah. So I went to the kitchen, and my mother had made a pot of moro.
Oh, I know this story. Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't even bother to get a plate. I just took a fork and started eating the moro right out the pot.
Boy, if she would have woke up.
Yeah, well, I didn't know. She was at work.
Oh, okay.
And my father worked nights, so he was sleeping. So I ate some of the moro, and then I went to my room and I went to sleep for like hours. And then I woke up like, "Oh my God, I really got high." So I felt the high, got the munchies, and went to sleep and slept it off. And that was like my first experience, and I never felt it like that again. Like I never felt that particular high like that again. So that was my weed experience. Gaines said my first hit of weed was off a 6-foot bong while I stood on a chair. Wow, them white boys smoke different. They sure do, and they have the best fucking weed. Gaines Nation, they have the best weed. Moon Chase, are you okay? Are you still with us?
I don't know.
Amigo?
He's done, he said.
Moon Chaser. He's probably banging his head like, "Why did I smoke? Why did I get?"
Yeah, he's probably in the mirror looking at himself splashing water in his face.
All right. So I'm gonna drop the link for Terrell because I'm gonna let people on one at a time. I just wanted to, fill the air up in here with some conversation. I don't see that anybody else put any other topics. Blood Moon was a little bit bored with the bullshit, and she said her first high. Let me read what Blood Moon's first high was. What? Cedric? No, that wasn't Cedric, Blood Moon. You did hooky parties? You said you was a good girl. Que mentiros a tu eres, Blood Moon. The girls don't go to hooky parties. Was that in Sedgwick? And I wasn't too far from there either, but no. Let me find out, Blood Moon. Look, he dropped off. Wait. You sound like you high. Well, you are high right now. Are you high right now? Full on?
Who, me? I'm high all day.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Backpack Val was goody. Let me see here. The first time I got high in middle school, oh my God, with some white boys. Facts, games. Oh, so you guys used to go to the white boys. No good. My first high was eating an authentic Italian lasagna in the village. I went to heaven. Really. Food. Okay. Tree is whack. I only drink Coca-Cola. I'm going to leave that one alone. So I'm going to drop. Terrell, are you still here? Let me know if you're still here so I could drop the link for you and we could discuss tall women. Moon Chaser, man. Come on. Are you okay? Do I have to call 911? What's going on, buddy? Bloody was the type to say, I didn't even want to come, but I'll always be there. Yeah. Terrell in the shot. He said he was, but I want to drop the link. I didn't see him. So I could drop the link to discuss that. Terrell, say something, Terrell.
I guess he's out there with his tall woman somewhere. Well, Terrell's 5'8".
That's not that tall. That's a little bit taller than me.
It's a little bit taller, but 5'8". I mean,
that's not tall for a man.
No, I like 6 or better, right?
I prefer them taller because I'm tall. So to me, that's not tall for a man because, like I told you earlier, if I wear heels, it's a wrap. I'm way taller than him. Right now, Moonchase is feeling his pulse in his neck and thinking, damn, my chest feels tight. Yes, Gaines. Yes. All right. You know what? Okay, I'm going to drop the link for Gaines. Gaines, I think you have something to talk about. So I'm going to drop the link for you. I'm going to let people on one at a time. So whoever else tries to join, they're going to be in the back waiting. So I think... Really, Aleem? Now you're gonna put that question. You're gonna pose that question. Morena Reyes, when dating a man, what is too tall? Yeah, there's definitely a too tall and too short. I'll go into it further, but too short for me, Aleem, because I'm 5'7". So if you're my height, that's too short. You have to be a little bit taller than me at least. How's that tree? Bueno.
Moonchase is probably climbing a tree.
Good evening, the only JS. We have seen each other today about 4 or 5 times already. We've been on the same streams today. What Game said? It was hard right now. Give me a few. Okay, so let me see. I wish Blood Moon would join the shot because you know what? Aline, do you want to join the panel? I'm here with you though. Okay, not a problem, Gaines. All right. So you know what? I'm gonna let people on one at a time. So I'm just gonna drop it. Please come up with a topic so that we can discuss it and not just some random crap. And let's keep it professional. Let's keep it clean so that everyone can enjoy the stream. I'm not tall, so I can't go up. Okay, let's talk about short people. You want to come up now, Blood Moon? We'll talk about short people. Anybody under 5'5"?
No, the only JS.
Yeah.
Clean
Ooh,
is boring.
6'3". Yes, AOC 6'3" is good. But you know, some people can carry it and some people can't. Like I've seen some lanky 6'3s, and then I've seen some, you know, enterito 6'3s. Like they're solid. They can carry that weight. They're not hunched over, you know. Oh, when I mean clean blood moon, I mean not too, you know, not too bad. Well, you'll see. You'll see. So what, blood moon, if you want to spice it up, you can come on the panel and spice it up. People are definitely entertained by you. How tall are you, AOC? I can't believe Terrell doing a topic and
I can't believe that Moonchaser fell asleep on the panel.
I don't think he fell asleep. I think he's looking in the mirror like he said, and like, oh my god, why did I do this? So Blood Moon,
does anyone know?
Who?
Moonchaser.
Oh no, I don't know. How tall are you, Blood Moon? Curious. I know you're short, but how short are you? I shrunk. I remember getting your height and your weight done when you were in high school. I think I was in the 9th grade. I was 6 feet tall, 160. How did you shrink? You're not that old yet. You're welcome, Bipolar. What compliment? I don't know what compliment I gave you.
Wait, is Bipolar's tall too, right?
Yeah, Bipolar. Oh, yeah, because he's 6'3". Yes, that's right. You are 6'3", Bipolar. Yeah, I think you do carry it well. 6'3", opposed, 5'5". You mean 6'3" opposed to being 5'5"? Because 5'5" is very, very short. Blood Moon is 5'2", so she says 6 feet is too tall. So what's the tallest you would go, Blood Moon? Just curious. What happened, Flora?
No, I'm reading this.
Talk about how some women gotta come to terms that they really always want the cake and eat it too. I don't know, Gaines. Tú tienes coraje con las mujeres. ¿Qué pasa? Always want a guy to change, then they end up cheating or leaving him for the same type of guy he used to be. And that is so true, Gaines. That is so true.
It's a cycle.
It leads me to believe that, hold on, because the only JS said, wait a minute, before I start that topic, between 5'10" and 5'11". Is that your height, or you're saying that's how tall you want your woman to be? I know Blood Moon says 5'9", 5'10". Yeah, because if she's 5'2", 5'9", 5'10" is a pretty decent height. Even if she wears heels, she still won't be taller than him. So that's a good height. Aline said 5'11". Is that with your Timbs or without the Timbs? Is that with your sneakers?
No, didn't he say he shrunk?
Who? Yeah, but you don't start shrinking, Aline, until you're about 60s when you start losing bone density. Oh, that's your height. Okay, so you're kind of tall there. The only JS, you're kind of tall. Oh, let's see. Okay.
I'm like 5'3", 5'4".
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I thought you were shorter than that.
That's what's on my license, you know?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Moonchaser. Do I have to call 911? Type 1 in the chat if you want me to call 911. Let me know you're okay.
Well, he wrote like at 106, like in the back chat.
What he wrote, let me see. Pobrecito.
Been no reply.
Oh my god, that was 14 minutes ago. Oh man.
Too many calls.
Oh man. Oh, Moonchaser, you can't hang. Stevie, I love you, Stevie. Thanks to all the women that hop on the panel and support each other. We try to, you know, Gaines, I'm one of those women who doesn't hate other women, but sometimes I get that hate towards me, which I find kind of odd. Yep, you probably stuck. Dude, he's stuck. That's what happens to me, Bipolar. That's why I don't smoke, and if I do smoke, I smoke it to go to sleep because I can't drive, I can't work, I can't do anything. So if I'm out and I get high, I'll get stuck, and then I'll just be sitting there like, you know, stuck. Was he just about to come home? I don't know. The only JS, he was smoking that blunt like it was a cigarette, and then he said he was done. So I don't know if he went to. I think he's laying in a bed hoping that it goes away. I think that's one of the highs that he's having right now. Like, please make it go away. Please make it go away. My head is spinning. I think it's one of those. Men and women always find excuses as to why they want to leave the person. One drug dealer who you find nauseating and replace him with another one who's attractive. I tend to think that, excuse me, we know what we want, right? And then when that guy, because when the guy's courting you, it's all good, right? He's everything you want. Looks, how he talks to you, how he treats you, you know. Then you get in a relationship with him. And then after, like, depending on the guy, let's say 6 months. I'll give him 6 months because guys usually can't fake it that long. After like 6 months, then they start like reverting to who they really are because you met the representative first. And they like change. And then when you start, you know, questioning the guy, like, you know, we used to do this and used to be like that, then he's saying that you're the one that changed. And I think that's what Gaines is alluding to. He's throwing it on us when I think in reality it's them. So they're no longer the guy that we met. And then they blame it on us when we start complaining. I think he's in the bed of Gaines. We got our height and weight.
I hope he doesn't have a ceiling fan on.
Okay. Well, hopefully he'll keep his eyes closed. Keep it moving. So, oh, look who's here. Oh, wow. And Valentina. So, okay, back to the Gaines' question. Let me just go back to Gaines' question because I want to address, I mean, I think men change. So, and I think we never discussed that. We always discuss it after you've been in the relationship, and then Gaines always says that women start acting up. Talk about how some women got to come to terms with what they really want. I think we always know what we really want, and you guys usually are that in the beginning, and then it starts to change. You guys say that we get comfortable. I think we get comfortable in the sense that, you know, sometimes you feel like we let ourselves go, or, you know, we kind of treat you like a roommate, maybe that type of thing, right? But the person that we got with is the person that we care about, the person that we wanted to be with. And sometimes you guys get comfortable and you figure we're not going to go anywhere. You'll get us pregnant. You know, you try to lock us down into a relationship and then think that we're not going to go anywhere. Then you start testing us with your BS. Oh, did you hear that?
What happened?
That sounds scary. I heard someone go, shh. I wonder if that was Moon Chaser. No, he's still on mute. Both men and women lose attraction after a while. You think so? I don't
know. I think if you're in love, I mean, we all change, right? As we get older, have children, you know, men change.
If you're in the same relationship, yeah.
Yeah, if you're in the same relationship, I mean, it depends on the relationship and how strong it is. I think at the end stage, you might find him unattractive because if he's not doing what he's supposed to, or, you know what I mean? It starts becoming a turn off. The personality would turn me off. I would still be attracted to the person, but the personality would turn me off. So I never lost attraction. Let's say in my last relationship, I didn't lose attraction for him. It's how he ended up being that turned me off. Mm.
But I still found him attractive, but not attractive enough to put everything to the side and, you know. Like, you know how when you get mad at people, you know, when you get mad at the person that you're with, so, you know, that makeup sex will come into play and then it'll be all good.
No, but
that didn't even work. That didn't even work. Once
you lose that little bit of attraction, you can't even stand to hear them breathe. Like, ugh, why you breathing?
No, I never lost the attraction. It was that I was so caught up in what I was upset about or what's not working in the relationship that the attractiveness wasn't enough to get me there.
Right.
I don't know if that makes sense. Like,
it makes sense.
It goes beyond the physical. I always said if my mental is not there, then the physical isn't going to come into play. I have to feel it mentally as well. That was my shit when I was like 11 or 10. Oh man. Sometimes you think you're in love. It's just comfortable and attached. Well, you know what happens, Blood Moon? You'll be in love with that person. You'll be with that person, let's say 5 years.
you already knew after 3 years the shit wasn't working out, but you got so comfortable in the relationship that you don't even want to break up with the person. You're just sitting there maybe hoping that it'll change or it'll get better, or you're in there trying to make it work out. So yeah, you kind of get comfortable in it, and you don't want to make a choice, like, because I think after, like, if you're with somebody for a long time, after like 2 or 3 years, you already know if the relationship is going to work or not, or if there might be some longevity with that relationship, because I think you start seeing signs within the first year or two. I know I did, and I ignored it. So.
It takes longer to break up.
Sure does. It sure does. It took me years to break up. I don't know what happened with it, Reyes. Maybe the scale was off, but that's what it says on my records and license. But I just did my hike the other day at my job to see it, and it's still under 6 feet. Oh, okay. Okay. Now I'm 5'11", 245. That's what my son weighs, and he's 6'3". Blood moon, come back home. I don't know. Maybe you're slim thick. We try to say. So once I shake your brains loose, I can. Wow, is that what you're saying? Bet. Jesus, shaking like a baby. You know how people shake their babies and they almost kill them and make their brains mush? Is that what you're talking about, Big Super? Oh my God. So yeah, that's what I think it is. Like,
Super so aggressive.
Yeah, I know. You stay in a relationship, and let me see if I put Moon Chaser in the back, and then when he's ready, he can come up.
How tall is Big Super?
What you said, Florina?
I'm asking him in the chat how tall he is.
Oh, okay. I think Big Super said he's like 6'3", 6'4".
I probably wasn't like on this thing when he did that.
Okay. Let me move Moon Chaser. A ver, ¿dónde lo pongo? ¿Dónde te pongo? Porque te está durmiendo. Oh no. Why is it not giving me a chance to? Okay, here we go. No, he's there. Okay. So let me see what they're saying. 6'3", 265. Diablo. Okay, so you're my son's height, but you got him by like 20-something pounds. Yeah, so he's a solid dude.
Oh, wow.
He's a solid dude. Are you knock needed, Big Super?
Are your hands big?
Game, stop it. Por favor, tú no eres ningún enanito.
Can you imagine Gaines 5'5"? I can't.
I don't know. I don't know what he looks like, but I don't see him short for some reason. Maybe not too tall, but definitely not too short. And 158 pounds. 5'5", 158 pounds? Ugh. Oh no. That is true, but not by a fat man. True. My son is only 5'4". Oh my God. Are you saying Radical Latino is only 5'5"? I thought have sworn he was a little bit taller than that. Don't tell me he's a little midget. Gaines is mad tall. Well, to you, Blood Moon, everybody's mad tall. What's mad tall to you? 5'10" is mad tall. Is he 5'10"? You'll feel safe when. Aww. Yeah, I think he's about that height, real deal. I think he is.
Now, all the tall guys in the chat, will they date a woman that's taller than them?
Tell her again.
Mr.
Oh, he's about 5'8". Okay, yeah, that's not bad. So that's a little bit taller than me. So he's still kind of short. If he's because I'm 5'7", so that's still kind of short for a guy, but not if your Blood Moon's height.
Redo.
Of pure thunder. Real thunder. Okay. Oh, real deal would. I believe you would. These men are lying about the height, Fulana. Stop believing.
They're probably all 5'6".
Well, I always said, and some people didn't like hearing me say that, but men that are under 6 feet tend to embellish their height. So if they're under 6 feet, so if a man says he's 5'8", he's really, I always say take off 2 inches. He's really 5'6". I do the 2 inch thing. So if he's 5'11", take off 2 inches. He's really 5'9". Men that are 5'11" usually aren't truly 5'11". Sorry, Eileen. You know what I'm saying? Hola, Royal. How you doing? Oh, Kirsten. How tall is she, bipolar? She is tall, right?
Oh, Carrie Hilson.
Yeah, I think she is tall. Yeah, you spelled her name right. You spelled her name right. Mi amiguito está aquí. Porque Royo me botó para la mierda, so ahora somos amigos.
Oh.
Él antes me quería, pero ahora no me quieres. What I do? So you would okay, bipolar, you're 6'3", so would you date a woman 5'2", or does she have to be at least 5'6"? Like how tall? I'm assuming that you wouldn't want her to. Well, I don't know, because sometimes people like extremes, right? Extremely tall likes extremely short, and vice versa. So 6 feet, 227. Okay.
Okay.
I like that. Like that.
That's not bad.
I think Royal's solid. Royal's he's not skinny.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's how tall you are, AOC, 6'3"? Well, that's how tall you're willing to go. Sí, le dio duro. He's out, yo. I just want to know that he's okay, man. Let me see if I can send him a message. Vamos a ver. Pobrecito.
James gonna have to look for him in the local hospitals.
No, don't say that. I was with somebody who I wasn't with her, but she said she smoked. She got high one day and she felt like she was gonna have a heart attack, and she went to the hospital. I was like, "Come on, man!" I said, "Weed doesn't give you a heart attack." She said, "I'm telling you, it felt like it was giving me a heart attack." And she went to the hospital, and she said she never got high again after that. You know this person too. Shaquille O'Neal's wife is petite. Really, I thought she was kind of tall. She's not petite.
No, she's little.
Is she? No. Yeah. Let me see.
And I just looked up Carrie Hilson. She is 5'9".
Ah, okay. What's her name? Shaquille O'Neal's wife is Shawnee, right?
Yeah.
Here we go. 5'7". I knew she wasn't short.
7.
Yeah, I knew she wasn't short.
I guess next to Shaquille. I mean.
Yeah, definitely. When he was dating what's her name from no, he was dating that girl from Flavor of Love, the
yeah, they call her Hoops.
Hoops, yeah, she's 5'2".
Yeah.
She's 5'2". And it's crazy. Okay, Shaquille O'Neal's daughter is 6'2". I don't know which one's that one. I don't know if she's the youngest daughter or the oldest one, but she's 6'2". Wow, that's tall. I would have been angry, but her mother's kind of tall, so that's kind of how it happened with me and
I mean, he's 7'1". It was a given.
Yeah, but what's crazy is, hold on a second. Fulana size. Oh yeah, okay. Carrie size. Okay. He good, Morena. Right now, he eating cereal. We having cheese in the back of papitas y un chin de arroz con chuleta from before. That's exactly how it be, right? He'd be like, I'm gonna eat a peanut butter jelly sandwich. I'm gonna eat some rice and beans. Ooh, there's some French fries. I'm gonna heat that shit up and put some ketchup on it.
I need something sweet.
Pura diarrea lo que te va a dar el próximo día. She looks super tiny next to him. Yeah, because he's so tall. But I knew she wasn't short, like Fulana's height or your height. I knew she was a little bit taller there.
He likes the little shorties.
Really short, yeah, because 5'7" is pretty tall for a woman. That's not extremely tall, but that's pretty tall for a woman. Like, my brother sent me a picture today, Fulana, of his daughters,
and
they're already my height. And I think that, well, Yeah, they're already my height, so I think they're gonna be as tall as he is, because
Wow.
their mother's about my height or a little bit
Right.
taller, so they're gonna be tall. They're gonna be tall and skinny. They're skinny like him too. They're slim.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna be taller than his son.
Yeah. He's not happy about that. His girlfriend is short as well too. Okay. Oh man. Okay, so I'm gonna drop the link down. The first person to come up is who we're gonna talk to, because hold on.
Smooth Chaser.
Lisa really hasn't gotten back to me. I'm kind of worried. Yep, that's true, Blood Moon. Everybody tells me that. I think it's because they put that nasty sugar in there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, even if you're gonna diet, if you're going to drink soda, just drink the regular soda. Just don't drink as much, because I think you sacrifice taste when you do that with the soda.
Just drink
I never
seltzer.
liked diet soda. The only diet soda I never that I didn't mind drinking was Sprite. The Sprite, the taste was never it never changed. Hey J Dub, it never changed. J Dub, we're looking for topics. Is there anything you want to discuss? Because I don't really have a topic right now. I'm really worried about Moon Chaser, y'all. He said, thanks to all the women that hop on the panel and show that real support. You're welcome, Gaines. And stop it.
Gain is malo.
Really? The only JS I don't like the fake soda either. I prefer Pepsi, but Pepsi, Sprite,
Oh, I know those drinks he's talking about. They're really good. They're like
they are
flavored
good.
seltzer, like flavored sparkling.
I'm gonna let you guess on the P. Wait, I already told you how I'm shaped, Royal. You didn't want to believe it, but I'm 5'7", so, and I already told you. And the cake, I already told you about that, so I'm not gonna repeat it. I said that on your channel, so I'm not gonna repeat it on this channel. But if Fulana wants to embellish and
I'm 5'3", 5'4", and I got some cakes.
Oh, orange cream, yuck. That's too sweet. You like orange cream, Fulana?
I do. I like creamsicles too. Like anything orange cream. I like coconut, stuff like that.
Oh no. He still
Tropical
doesn't believe
stuff.
it. I tried to tell you, Royal, you don't want to believe me.
Me, Coca-Cola again. Bipolar.
I should just drop Moon Chase off. He didn't get back to me. Let me try another method. I'm getting worried. Why? I told him I am not repeating that. I told him already. You know what? Let me go on mute. I'm gonna try to get hit up Moon Chaser.
Okay. Did you drop the link?
Yeah, I already did. Keep the topic.
No one's bold. No one wants
I'll
to
drop it again just in case, but yeah, keep the topic going, Fulana.
I hope I can, because I'm in a state of mind. Poor Moon Chaser. He's somewhere probably in the kitchen cabinet grabbing snacks. And here we are now worried over some little puffs he took. He just fell asleep. Don't stop talking. I'm not going to stop talking. I wonder who forced him to smoke that. Let's see. Probably passed. Hold on. Passed out and discussed. Baba's. Probably so. He just got his beard done, so Baba's is running thick down that beard. Try to act tough. Smoke his little skinny joint. Let me sit around. So what do you guys want to talk about? Somebody jump on with me and keep me company while she's checking on Moon. Everybody wants to go live until you go live. The link security guard. The link is there. Morena has to hit it and let you in, not me. I have no rights. I'm sure Moonchaser's all right. He's probably sleeping. Morena, come back. Cake is the topic. Then click on the link, Royal. And let's talk about it. Let's talk about your cakes too. I'll be waiting. Bum rush me? That's what you're gonna do, bipolar? What kind of cakes you like, Royal? Everybody's an ass man in this chat, aren't they? I'm guessing so. I don't have cakes. I have beef. Oh my God. I don't want to know about that. Thanks, though. Thanks for sharing. Coconut pound cakes. Morena, he's sleeping. He'll be fine.
All right, so it must smell like a dead animal. So cake is the topic. Okay, Royal. So heart shaped, mango shaped, grape shaped. What's your preference, Royal?
You said coconut.
Coconut, hard and round. So you like a track? You like a track? A girl that runs tracks, but a hard round ass. Is that what you're saying, Royal? A high, round, hard ass. Because most women that run track, that's I don't know. It sits up high and it's pretty round. And since she works it out, it must be pretty hard. He does that all the time. Yeah. He hasn't done it in a while and he's older, so it's like he should have paced himself, like took a couple of pulls and see what he felt like.
He should have taken 2 and put it out.
And just see what he felt like, and if he felt like he could smoke some more, then smoke more. That's what happens when some people do stuff and they don't pace themselves. Even when they're drinking, people just continue drinking. Speaking of drinking, Royal, is that why you haven't jumped on the panel? Maybe we should discuss that. People who get no, I'm not going to discuss that today. I'll make that another topic. Some people might get pissed off.
Girl,
Lord.
don't mess with their drinks.
Hmm?
I said, don't
All
mess
right.
with their drinks.
Since let me see. Hold on a second, because I'm about to. I like the. Yeah, I did, Alim. I called him. I like the cakes you can pound. I guess pound cake. Nobody asked me, but that's fine. That's fine, bipolar. So you like to beat up the ass, huh?
You like a soft, round pound cake ass.
Okay. Ah, okay. I see. I see. I see. Oh,
So when you pound it, it kind of moves, I guess.
yeah. Okay. So
Games.
I see you, Royal. Tú sabes que yo veo todo. Let me send Fulana a message so she'll know what I'm talking about. And I forgot I could chat back here anyway too. I like people who are loyal. You know, Royal, I like loyal people. Loyalties. I like people who show me their loyalties. I knew if you seek, you shall find. But this ain't bad. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna talk about Royal's laughing because he knows I know what he's talking about. So my topic was gonna be cyberbullying, internet bullying, and internet thugs. My thing was with the Juno Loyal Royal. You should change your name. I'm pear shaped, so I have a huge behind and thighs. You go, girl.
Oh, go ahead, Morena.
Yeah, so internet. Okay, I'm gonna start with the internet thugs first, right? So there's people, and this goes beyond trolling, right? Because we have the trolls, and trolls are always appreciated because they're the ones that make the stream and the chat go really well, right? With their commentaries and stuff. Sometimes it's funny, sometimes they're poking jabs at people, but they're not being malicious about it, right?
Right.
But then you have those keyboard warriors, I like to call them, who go beyond the trolling part, and they're just like really just attacking somebody.
Right.
And like they're taking personal jabs at them to the point where they're like threatening them.
Right.
You know, it could be inflicting bodily harm. It can be saying they're gonna dox you. It could say, you know, well, when I say mean bodily harm, I mean like they're gonna say they're gonna pull up on you.
Right.
Or they're gonna dox you, put your information out there. Or I even heard one case of some woman having kids that they call social services on her.
Wow.
And so it got like that serious. So those are those internet thugs who like to threaten people and do fucked up shit like that.
Right.
And what I hate about that is that those people, I feel personally, are people who have issues outside of YouTube. Those are the people who feel insecure or maybe inferior, or maybe they're just going through some crap, and instead of like working through their issues, they'll say, hey, such and such is live, or just some random person is live, and let me just go on their live stream and just disrupt it.
Right.
And make it a shit show.
Right.
You know? And then on top of that, they'll start, like what I was just saying, threatening people and trying to dox them if they become a regular on that person's stream or within those spaces. And then it starts to become serious, like, you know, especially when it's men. I've noticed men take it more seriously than women, right?
Right.
Men will be like, yeah, I'll pull up. I mean, I've seen that, like they'll be cursing each other out and talk about, yeah, pull up, yeah, I'm gonna see you, I'm gonna come see you, whatever. And you know, it's like,
but are they really gonna pull up?
Sometimes if they're in the same city or in the same state.
Right, I can see that, right? But you know, a lot of times everybody comes here for the same thing, right? Or to get away from whatever's going on. But no, some don't, and then some come here purposely to do exactly what you're saying, right? I'm new to this, so I'm learning a lot from one stream to the next stream.
So I'm sure it's been an interesting experience, right?
Oh yeah.
So they'll come
loyalty, that's for sure.
Yeah. So then they'll start arguing, talk about, we're gonna pull up, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, and usually they're like drinking or they're coked out. To me, I've noticed that, and they'll just start threatening each other. And what my fear is, especially with the people I've gotten to know, that maybe somebody is gonna pull up one day and do something really fucked up and ruin this, right? Because then we'll suffer the repercussions of the person.
Oh, absolutely.
Doing what they do. It comes to a point sometimes that people feel they don't feel safe. They'll stop coming to a person's stream or whatever because of the way their interactions are with other people.
Right.
So I mean, and on top of that, what pisses me off the most about these internet thugs is that they do it knowing that there's usually no repercussions for what they type up in there or the crap that they talk.
Right.
That if they're in the street, if they're outside in the street, they wouldn't interact with people like that. They're probably very, very timid. They probably won't even look up when they're walking, walking down the street or going in the store. But they have all this courage. And they have all this courage when they're on YouTube or when they're on Facebook or when they're on Twitter.
Right.
Blood Moon said, why do they let them on the panel if they're dangerous? Well, Blood Moon, you never know when they're dangerous. You never know if they're dangerous. I'm sure we're amongst creeps right now. We don't even know it.
Right. Nobody knows who I am.
They could be a rapist. I guess I can't say that word. They could be, among the chat. They could be, unfortunately, pedos. They can be, unfortunately, men or women that abuse each other. We don't know who we're really dealing with here. And sometimes when I have a feeling that somebody's messed up, it's usually when you interact with them, the interaction is a negative one. So that leads me to believe that they got a lot of issues. Internet gave the kids that got bullied a voice. That's true, Gain. So Gain said that the internet gave kids that got bullied a voice.
He's right.
Sometimes, kids that got bullied that they're now adults, or you talk about kids, because we don't interact with kids, so I can only speak on adults. I'm assuming that we're all dealing with adults. So I'm assuming
you're definitely dealing with an adult who was bullied, who now has the courage to speak behind a keyboard.
Yeah.
But will never do it in your face.
But that's so whack to me, I avoid those people, but you guys love having them on the panel. Oh, are you talking about somebody in particular, Blood Moon? Because I don't anybody that I feel that I don't feel safe with, I don't have them on the panel. But I've seen people who I can tell that they're not, well put together, intimidating people and bullying people, and there's consequences for doing stuff like that too. Exactly. Like, who is she talking about? Because I don't know who she's talking about. Twitter fingers. I think they do it the worst on Twitter. Aleem, I don't know why. I've never really been on Twitter, but I don't know why they do it like that. Oh man, I don't know. That was part of my topic, and that's what I wanted to discuss, because I don't know if anybody feels that way. Like, they just make it feel safe. And then when I was on Fighter's stream, he said something that really stuck with me since he said it, and he said that these spaces aren't for women. Like, women shouldn't really be on panels like that. And I said depending on what the topic is, and if it's a bunch of men too, because men tend to make it like a sword fight almost, or they just overtake the conversation, so the woman really doesn't have anything to contribute to the panel.
Yeah.
So I've seen that, and then I heard another YouTuber say the same thing on somebody else's stream, that he wasn't going to address a woman because she was on the panel. So that makes me wonder, like, why do you feel so strongly about that? Like, I don't see that person as one of those internet bullies, but he just happened to have said that. I digress. I guess I'm not. I just go by what. Okay, I've read that already. Yeah, they're crazy games, and then the thing is that, where we come from, like, your words have consequences, and people on here feel so comfortable to say stuff and act all tough and shit, and there's no consequence to what they do. But again, there's sick people out there, and maybe you might meet one who is going to take you up on it. So I don't know. Absolutely. I can hear you say that, Royal. And I didn't cheat on you first. You cheated on me. So women go where they please. Yeah, Blood Moon, but sometimes I say I do that, but I'm starting to learn when I need to fall back, like when I need to not entertain a certain conversation. Not too many little red. Uh-oh. Is that a threat, Games? If he's not addressing a woman, then he's a. This guy happens to be married too, so I don't know. Yo no sé. Oh my god. Royal. I'm gonna leave that.
He doesn't want to click the link. He wants to argue.
No. That's fine. We don't have to argue because me and Royal keep going at it like we did the last time for hours. So
Blood Moon's right. Marriage doesn't mean straight. You're absolutely right.
Well, that's scary. That's scary because if you married somebody, you would assume that he's straight.
But it happens.
Then that would be Big Super's topic then, shooting people, because that's what I would feel like.
Mm-hmm.
Never a threat, always love. Sure. Sometimes people really be forgetting they're on the internet. Cornerback memory. Yeah. Bipolar. That's what I'm saying. Like, I come from places where I know people wouldn't feel so compelled or so bold to say what they say on the internet because they know that there'll be consequences behind that.
And some people pick people on purpose, to bully on the internet.
That's true.
Because they know what their strength is, what their strength isn't,
Mm-hmm. How do you know her hair is beautiful, Eileen? How do you know? Yes, ALC. I know there's a lot of crazy people on YouTube. I know. Because sometimes I just cloud watch and I see people's interactions and I'm just like, oh my God, that person, you could tell they're unstable. You can see it. Like you can see sometimes you can tell their mental illnesses manifest on when they're on in the chat or if they're on a panel. It's crazy. It's pretty fire. Ooh, it smells good too. Let me find out. Hablamos de qué háblate, hombre. Bro, you gonna go with it? That was crazy. Oh, what happened? I heard about that. Royal, what happened with Kilo? I think I didn't get to watch that, but I heard that you guys have some words. What happened? Talk to me, Royal, about that. We don't have to talk about your infidelities. Talk to me about that. Wait, let me see why Royal's not joining the panel. Hold on.
He said that person was just a troll.
Oh yeah. You think so? I don't think that person was a troll. I don't know why you dying laughing, Royal. I'm dead ass serious. Every 2 or 3 weeks you dye the roots. Ay, Blood Moon, no, deja el tinte. El tinte daña el pelo. Well, people, I've been going on for almost an hour and a half, and I'm gonna pull one of Moon Chasers in 7 minutes because that'll even out the stream. In 7 minutes, I'm gonna end it. And I'll go to sleep nice and early. He's not a troll. He is super high. You think? Oh, yeah. That's right. Ay, Games. This is the time que te necesito. But that's okay because I was sleeping before this and I woke up. So let's see. Like I was saying, people's. So yeah. But I'm sure you handled it well, Royal, because you're not really one to get all. I haven't seen you go really crazy. You keep you keep yourself an even keel when you're interacting with people, even if they're acting erratic. You pretty much keep the same tone and stuff like that. Royal enjoys YouTube. Royal doesn't come around. I don't think he does. And if he trolls mildly. A ti que te lo mande, vamos a ver. Yo te lo pongo aquí, Blamo. Nah, I was chill. That's good, Royal. That's good. You usually do. That shows maturity.
Exactly.
I wish I could say I do the same, but I don't when I'm angry.
Well, I'm embarrassed about some things I've done too, but I mean, never yet.
Throw this shit out the window. Once I'm angry, that's it. All professionalism goes out the window.
I know.
You know, but that's because I always have to maintain it. I have a type of job where I can't. Even if I feel some sort of way, I have to express it, you know, differently. So I don't do that. Dun, da, da, da. Close the window. I have to express it, you know, differently. So I don't do that. Dun, da, da, da.
Hi.
Hola, Vlamoon.
Oh wait, let me.
Yeah, close that window.
Mute that. Yeah.
So how you doing, girl? Talk to me.
I'm good.
What do you want to talk about? Porque ya me estoy aburriendo ya.
No, I just wanted to share something.
Oh, okay. I'm scared. What do you want to share?
I was just like earlier today. I was taking this massive shit.
Was it diarrhea? Was it a loose?
No, I was constipated and I was trying to push that shit out.
Did you need an enema? Did you get it out? How did it go?
I didn't do it because of you, okay? I don't get gaslit by anybody.
Well, you know,
I was just pushing and it wouldn't come out. El mojón estaba ahí trabancado.
te metiste el dedo. ¿Cómo fue?
Ew. Nah, then a bunch of shit just started coming out.
Oh my God! Did you make a mess? Did it get all over the toilet seat? Did it come back on you?
It just clogged up the toilet. It did clog up the toilet. It was so much.
Girl, you gotta drink more water.
Wiping. It's disgusting.
It's amazing how we keep wiping until we make sure we don't see nothing on that toilet paper.
I don't like washing my ass if there's still shit there, so I like to keep wiping until.
So no te lavaste el culo.
No, yo me lo lavé después, pero like with all that shit there, I had to clean it with the toilet paper.
Oh man.
Oh man. So did any of it plop back? I hate when that happens.
Did any what?
It plopped back up. You know how it hits the toilet and the water plops back up on you? You're like,
No, there was so much paper that didn't happen. No, that's why.
That's why you clogged the toilet.
It's because I ate Chinese food yesterday. That always happens when I eat Chinese food.
Oh man.
You gays is stupid. She needs a pulgante. I pushed the
ball. Yeah, I haven't drank that shit in a long time.
He said I pushed the mahong back in. You didn't hear her, Lean? No, she just kept wiping her ass so there was no more shit there. She didn't bother to jump in the shower.
I showered after.
Okay, I'm going to say.
Does your ass still hurt or you like fully recovered?
Nah, that shit still hurts.
Damn.
Me está doliendo mucho.
Okay, now that Blood Moon turned this conversation to diarrhea.
It wasn't even diarrhea. I wish it was diarrhea. It would have came out smooth.
Smooth, right? It would have came out just fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Di que es rayo con lo que me ha encontrado. I hate the ones that te da mareo, like cuando te está dando la diarrea. I've been driving. I'll be at work like, oh my God, I gotta go. I will not go. For some reason, my ass is programmed only to go in my toilet.
Yeah, I don't like doing it outside either.
Right.
Then when I get home.
So I mean, me da mareo, my stomach hurts, and I'll I'll tell my boss like, you know what, I had an emergency with my son or some shit like that. Can I leave or whatever? And he'll let you leave, and I'm in the car rushing to get home, con la nalga apretada, pressing the gas, like, please let me make it home. Please.
Yeah, it's like when you get to the house, your ass loosens up because it already knows.
No, because it knows. Yes, it knows. I'm at the door, like, hurry up, here we go. And one time, my son was like, he's like, what the hell's wrong with you? I was like, get out of my way. I dropped my purse, my keys. Y estaba todo mareado. I was sweating. I was like, oh my God. I was holding on to the sink, everything. Oh, man, that's the worst for women. That's the worst. I'm sorry, guys. Blood Moon started it because, when Blood Moon gets bored, she makes it ratchet. So she figured, fuck it, vamos a hablar de mojón y cagando. So.
And these guys are holding on to this shit, too.
Here we are. They sure are because they nasty. Muppet shit all over the place. Oh man, no, I didn't make a mess. I don't know if Blood Moon did, but I didn't make a mess. Right? That would be epic. That's true.
Súbete, tírate un peo tú.
Yo no. Yo me pongo en mute cuando me go on mute. It might be that.
We're not gonna smell it, so it's all right.
La mujer, James, you don't hear women do that. We don't do that. At least not in front of men. I don't.
Women shit too. What the fuck? And we do it as bad as you guys.
But we don't do it so that they can notice.
No.
I'm talking about taking a shit because Alim is like, fuck. Yeah. Your shit thinks worse than mine.
So let me ask you this, since we're talking about shit. How long did it take you to shit in front of your partner? Like how many months, days, years, weeks before you felt comfortable? And he's like, let me go brush my teeth, and you're taking a shit.
Oh, hell no.
About a week.
That's it?
Because I took a laxative, so I had diarrhea, so I had to shit. And I had to go.
Ay, el pobre.
He asked me, like, why would you do that? I'm like,
exactly. Because they won't look at you the same, man. They're like, damn. Tan bonita que la vi. And all I can think about is smell. That smell still stays with you sometimes. They look at you and be like, oh, fuck.
Nah, if you shower, that's it. It's gone.
I don't know. I get mentally.
Don't go in the bathroom. That's it.
Some women.
You take a shit and then you shower with hot water and it smells worse. Because now it's steaming.
Oh
yeah. Yes. Royal, how would you feel, right? We go out on a date. You take me out to eat. We go back to your place and I'll be like, I'll be right back. I go to the bathroom because, whatever we ate gave me diarrhea. Yeah, and I funked it up and shit. And I tried to, be discreet. I didn't leave you a mess, but the smell is lingering. And I did. I'm trying to play it off. What would you do, Royal?
And your towel might be wet.
That's nasty. Not his place. It was my place, so it's my home.
Well, what if it happens to be his place?
No, hell no. I would never do that.
Introverted Boricua. Hola, Ramon. Buenas noches.
Oh, that's Ramon. I'm like,
I believe so. I believe that's Ramon. Always flush after the first shopping. If Gaines, that'll work if you're home and your ass is covering the toilet, right? And you don't let no little bit of air go out. Then you can flush, and ahí se queda el olor, right? But if you can't, and you flush a little late, and while you're flushing todavía se te está saliendo, todo hiede. Échale agua. Como hediondo.
That poopery spray that you put in the toilet, that works.
It does. I bought. They sell that at the dollar store. I bought that at the dollar store too.
It like puts like an oily coating or something on the water.
So that's how it works.
So So when your shit goes down, it goes underneath that oily surface, and the smell won't come up.
So that's how it works. So Royal said, damn, I would have been gone. But it's your place, Royal. Where are you going? I said if it happened at your house.
He said his penis wouldn't work after that. You know how many bitches you fucked and she took a shit that day and you didn't even know it?
Not me. I'll hold it. I'll say I gotta go home.
No,
I gotta go home and take me home. and I'll be driving home like I told you I do from work.
No, Royal said he doesn't know. He can't get it up knowing that she took a shit. I said, does he know how many women he's done that took a shit that day?
Because he'd probably be traumatized. That's what I'm trying to say. Like he'll remember the smell and all that. That's probably why he won't be able to get it up. Because even after she's all clean and she looks all pretty, her makeup.
He's full of shit. You
think so?
I think so.
Oh my
God! And he'll fuck her right there. He doesn't.
You were Ramosa? I had a girlfriend who would do nosy farts, and she thought it was funny. Really? How did you feel about that? And was it really stinky, Ramon? Porque si here,
the noisy ones don't stink
about that. They don't.
No.
Bueno. Después a couple of eggs or some cheese. Forget about it. Ah, damn, my penis wouldn't.
It would.
Is that your fault? Shit. And then she would say, "Ay, perdón." So she was a comedian, huh? There's a normal smell, and then there's a olor de podrido. Exactly. Then you'd be like, "Damn, girl, what the hell did you eat?" Then you gotta think about what she ate.
For real.
No courtesy flush, ladies. Really? There has to be courtesy flushes. Jóvenes, yo creo que yo soy más vieja que tú.
Yeah, we both are. We're both older than him.
Really? But mind you, we fuck first. No, you would hope that we did, Royal. What if we didn't? We came back from dinner. We go to your place, and then I'm like, oh my God, Royal, because my stomach was hurting since we left the place. I didn't tell you. I was holding the farts in and the whole nine, so now I'm all fucked up.
Yeah, and if you're gonna twist me up in a pretzel and I feel that way, we can't fuck before.
You'll probably make a mess.
Exactly. I gotta go first, and you just don't have to wait.
Oh man, smelling anything turns me off. Me pongo mongo. I bet. I bet. For real. No caps. I couldn't. I think you could. Maybe if you like the cakes like you claim you do, I think you'll put that to the side.
Mm-hmm.
You know, she'll shower up, clean that ass up good, put her panties back on, the ones that you like, and then you'll forget all about it. Well, your cousin has the signs with her. I know she's nasty. I never even thought about that. Uy, blandito. That's the one that'll plop in their games and it'll come right back up on you, and you're like, fuck. I hate when that happens. This is a fire panel. Imagínate, Blamoon dijo, no, esta tipa no se va todavía, espérate. Ella no se va.
I gave you 7 minutes.
You sure you gave me more than 7 minutes? I would have joined, but yeah. Yeah, I should just rock out. Yeah, I guess. You're literally laughing. I bet you are. Which one of us are you picturing taking a shit? That's what I want to know. I know you're getting a visual. I just wonder which one is the one you trying to picture. No, eran apestoso, pero eran odioso. Yeah, I bet.
That's why I think that women don't take a shit. Yeah. Like all women, no matter how pretty they are, they take a fucking shit. Some of them.
But I always wonder that with celebrities, Blood Moon. Like, I like Jason Momoa. Can I picture him in a toilet taking a shit then wiping?
I can.
I can't.
He's a dirty man. I love
it.
I can't see it.
Dirty man.
I can't see it.
He doesn't look dirty.
No, you know what I mean by dirty. He looks very,
He's like a hippie.
Sexy. Sexy dirty.
Oh, sexy dirty. Okay.
You know that's not my type, so.
No, that's not your type, but yeah.
That should be everybody's type.
That's what I'm saying, but I can't picture him taking a shit. I don't see.
I can. He'll take a shit outside.
I picture him. Yeah, me too. Yeah, that's what
I get. And what, he'll use some leaves to wipe, so then he'll.
Yeah, I can see it. He's rugged.
No, eso no me gusta tampoco. No.
Yeah, right. Till he pick you up and throw you around. You wouldn't even know about that shit.
Well, that's true. I don't have to be behind him, right?
Wait, Gaines said 2 girls, 1 cup. Gaines. Oh my God. I watched that and I almost died.
Wow.
That's disgusting.
I don't get it. What does that mean?
It's a video that went viral a long time ago. It's called 2 Girls, 1 Cup. And they're basically eating shit.
Oh, why?
Out of a cup. Like, it's like, it's weird. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. I actually have a reaction video that we played. We did it to someone, and we have their reaction video, but obviously I can't play it here.
Why would anybody do? Oh my god, E. coli.
I don't really think it was shit though. I think it was like a prop because there's no
like chocolate.
Yeah, there's no way in hell, dude. It was disgusting.
Será blanquita a lo mejor. So Royal said, I'm thinking about all the women on the panel, cakes and hips, and then the toilet seats. Okay, and can you get it up or is it just limp? I hate when the mojón splashes in a toilet bowl and your asshole goes. Yeah, me too. That's what I'm talking about, jabón. Eso me pone mal. Yo digo, coño, ahora me tengo que lavar. Yeah, the toilet paper is not going to be enough because, you know, it's splashed all over your ass.
No, you got to use wet wipes.
I have wet wipes, but I rather, you know, I have the shower head, the one, the detachable one.
Yeah. Oh, me too.
Yeah, so that it's wonderful. Just, you know, get in the shower and clean that shit up. What do you want to know, Games? Yeah, Ramon, with leaves, you know, if you're outside in the forest or something, you have to grab something.
You sure
or try to shake it up the way dogs do it, but I doubt, you know, you're gonna get that clean. You don't know? I think you do. Wow, Blood Moon came and gave us a disgusting ass fucking time. I would never think about talking about
and we talked about shit for more than 7 minutes.
No, me being a woman, like I wouldn't even take a shit in front of a dude. So, not even.
I really don't. I'll excuse myself or whatever, but it just I try not to.
Not with him in the bathroom, but if he's in the other room.
Oh yeah, in the other room.
He shits too. That's what it is. We all shit. So that's not embarrassing to me.
I'll just be like, listen, I'm going over here. You just stay over here, okay? And that's it.
I don't feel
with me though.
I don't feel that comfortable because once you leave the bathroom, I'm afraid that he's gonna smell it.
I just say don't go in there.
O lávate el culo.
Sí, tú te puedes lavar el culo.
I just be like, don't go in there at your own risk.
No, that smell carries, man. I'd be scared. Nope.
I know. You
got. It'd be Royal. Royal look at me like, oh, Morena, I'm ready to take you home. Like, word. Oh man.
Él tiene que subir because I don't understand what he wants to talk about.
It just depends on how much Glenfiddich before that. I take it, Royal, that you can handle your liquor, so you actually drive what I would call inebriated. So that means that you wouldn't be taking me home then. So it'd be on like Ray Dong Chong.
Hardy hard.
Goes to show you, Bloody's mind goes to shit. Exactly. Because only Blood Moon would think about that.
Exactly. That is exactly what it is.
Yeah, look at it. We had this conversation before Gaines. Oh no, maybe you wasn't there because I think Big Super and Danny felt some sort of way. Danny wanted to inflict bodily harm when I said, let me serve you first. He didn't like that. Would you like to start that discussion, Fulana, about Gaines' question about
how many men in this chat has gotten their prostate checked? Like, did it feel good?
He wants to know how we feel about it, Fulana.
I don't know. I think like at first I was like, oh, it's a little bonus thing or whatever, and then I'm like, nah, fuck that. It's definitely an outie for me.
I knew what it was like to lose my virginity, so I figured back there that it would never work. It would never work for me, and men always try to convince you of that. So I feel like I said before that, well, let me try it with you, right? And of course, I don't have the tools that he has to do it to me. So it would have to be like a cucumber or something. I'll put a condom on it. I'll make it a small cucumber even, right?
Okay.
A metérselo en el culo Porque los hombres siempre se lo quieren meter, right? So I say, well, before you let me do it to you first, and then if you're okay with it and you let me do it, then sure.
Do you know that the FDA just passed let go through anal condoms?
What?
Yeah, I saw it the other day on Instagram.
What's it called?
I'm sorry, the CDC, not the FDA. The CDC approved anal condoms. Condoms for anal.
That's good. It prevents AIDS because a lot of and they just don't use condoms.
The alphabet people.
And I guess the condom is like thinner or something. I don't know what it was. I got to read that because I was just like, what? Anal condoms? And then I went back to work like, the fuck? I wonder what the difference is in texture compared to a regular condom.
Oh, I don't even want to know. So
right.
Usa spray para la peste, yeah. But sometimes you just smell the stink, Ramon, and the spray. So
yeah,
sometimes
that shit don't mix.
Mm-hmm. Serve Danny first. Yep. I said if I can do it to you first, then then you can oblige. But that's a no-go. So do you try to hit the woman in the back door, Royal? Is that a thing? Oh man, back to the shit talk, ladies.
Why would anybody want to do that? There's shit there. Like that's disgusting.
I exactly, right? And
all I think about is the smell. Like it just stinks because of shit.
I just want to know why would men even want to do that? Like,
and the pain.
They say because it's tighter, and I'm just like, what?
Bueno.
Okay, so people are gonna get upset at me because I look at it differently when men say that too. That's why I said let me do it to you first.
I look at them like they're gay.
Yeah, that's how I see it.
Yeah. They want to go do it to a man.
Exactly. Because women don't get that feeling because the men can get that orgasm is between their butthole and their nuts. So that's where
Es el nie.
Right. So when they do it that way, it's like it touches that, and I guess that's their G spot, supposedly, right? Between their butt and their thing. So they would get more sensation out of it than we would because that's not where our G spot is at. Wet. So much better. Was it? She got a different face on, all right. It's all his fault, Aline. He brought up that nasty topic, but he's trying to keep the conversation going, so I don't blame him. I put my hand on the throat, and then she automatically tightens up. Yes, Royal. Royal. How do you know? I like when they apply a little pressure. I start feeling a little bit dizzy because I can't really breathe. Not enough to make me faint, but close enough to make me feel that way. And yeah, that's exactly what happens. Find out Royal's a freak.
Don't touch my fucking neck.
No, no te gusta eso.
I'm gonna take my fucking head and just bump his nose.
Well, I'm gonna get violent. Oh, no. Eso me gusta. Squeeze my neck a little bit.
No, I have asthma. I could die right there.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Me too, Blood Moon. You'll be fine.
No, I don't like that. I don't like that shit.
Just a little. Now you can do that from behind, and without touching my exit hole. Apply a little pressure, Wrap your hand around my hair and fragate while you're squeezing my neck, making me lose a little bit of consciousness.
I cannot.
Applying a little pressure on my hair because you're pulling my hair and then from the back. Okay.
Bueno.
Yeah. I'm like, alrighty then.
I just know what I'm doing. I guess so. Everybody else is quiet. Crickets. Royal's the only one that got it on point.
Royal's about to get in the car and start moving.
Let me find out. Así que a mí me gusta. Come on, guys. Don't be shy. Blood Moon made it nasty.
I know. They want to talk about shit.
Mm-hmm. Grab the hair, doggy style, and neck work missionary.
Yeah.
Yeah. But Buddy likes cuando le cupe. Ugh, I think that's nasty.
I don't even bring that up, please.
I think that cupiendo. I have to. Huh? What'd you say, Bumble?
I said that's nasty. No.
So I'll admit I've seen some porno and I've noticed that spitting is a thing, and I think that's the most disgusting thing. Whether like they'll spit on their dicks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then stick it in you. I'm like, ugh, I think that's disgusting. Or they'll spit on your private so they can eat you out. I think that's disgusting. I think that's disgusting. If you can't, by doing what you know you're supposed to do, get me wet, then I don't need saliva. Like, saliva is disgusting. Ugh. It's disgusting.
But I suppose like a jelly. You could use that jelly and
that's not good for you either, though. That's not good for
I know, but it's better than spit. Please do not spit. That is gross.
Yeah, right. It is disgusting. Nah, water works better. No, water doesn't work better. Royal water. It'll mess you up.
They say it's the best lubricant is water, but then also with the other lubricants, some of those are sticky. Some of them are, you know what I mean.
Those lubricants could give you a yeast infection. That's why you shouldn't use those. Water sometimes it could have the opposite reaction, Royal, and then it'll mess you up. And then
if you're doing the right thing and touching and kissing the right places, you won't need any of it.
You don't need all that.
But that's what they use when you go to the gyno. Like when they're examining you, they use that jelly, that thing.
I hate that. It's cold, and then when you leave, they say that, hey, you can wipe, and when you get home, you're still wiping. Eso no se va. Eso no se va. How about getting your hair pulled? Did you hear us, Ramon? I said I like my hair pulled. Definitely do. Let's see. Gag them till they make up. Oh, so the makeup look runny. Yes, Gaines likes to see that. That looks scary, Gaines. The eyeliner and the mascara is all over her face. Like, don't hurt me.
De como Marilyn Manson, un malito loco.
Yep. That spit shit is a turn off. To me, it is, Royal. I don't know. Maybe that's a new thing. That's this new generation. But every time I see it, I'm just like, ugh. You kiss people and you swap and spit that way, but I think it should just stay, mouth to mouth, not mouth to anything else. Yeah. Women only dry up after a good.
What if they have multiples, Royal?
Yeah. After the attraction is lost. Spitting is like on every porno. Yes, so you're told. I'm sure you were watching it too, Ramon. That's why you can admit it, Ramon. I admitted it. I've seen it before, and I thought that was just like that's the turn off. So this new generation. Oh, in each other's mouth, but I mean, you're supposed to spit anyway. So why would you hawk up and spit in my mouth?
Oh my God, I'm gonna vomit right now.
Yes, that's like nasty.
I don't think they hawk spit. I think they just like spit.
Well, you gotta hawk it to get it out, right?
If you hawk spit, it might like phlegm.
Yeah,
well, that's what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of phlegm.
Then I'll be with Big Super. I'm killing somebody.
How about getting spanked during? Ramon, you're not paying attention. Ya yo dije eso, hombre.
A good spanking, yes.
You squeeze on my neck and from behind, buddy. How did this turn rated R? Oh, games.
I didn't like ratchet stuff. Que le hacía ahí asking these questions.
Well, yeah.
He's a good man. He doesn't do those kind of things.
Oh, sure.
Good men's in the light be baddies in the night.
Oh, sure. What's an immediate turn on? With me, it's the like. I guess if you're talking about if I'm with somebody, like it's how the guy looks, right? It could be how he's looking at me. It could be how he walks. It could just be how he grabs my ass, how he kisses me, or I don't know. It could be a number of things. It depends on the dude. Like, it depends to me. Blood Moon, what turns you on?
Certain look.
A look, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
that it makes it start throbbing, right? You be like, damn.
Exactly. I look at you, you look at me, and we know what's up. You know.
Like, damn. But what if you're in the supermarket?
Oh.
You know.
Well, with a like a random?
No. With your partner.
With your partner?
Yeah. None of us are hoes, right? I'm assuming none of us are hoes, so it ain't gonna be a random dude that we meet and we'll be like, oh yeah.
No, I'm not meeting a random. But if I'm in the supermarket with my man, what would turn me on?
Yeah, like what about him would turn you on?
Him paying.
His what?
Him paying.
Okay. So it's like I pick out Toto and you ready to go home and give it to him?
Nah. you know, you rub up against each other in the supermarket and stuff like that.
Okay.
He'll come up behind me while I'm pushing the cart.
What you said, Blamu?
I don't like that shit in public. PDA.
The PDA? Well,
like on the low, not like all aggressive.
No, I don't want him on me, or near me. Get away.
So Blood Moon is special, Fulana. Blood Moon is a different type of woman and what she likes and how she likes it. So it's just different.
I like
what am I lying about, Royal?
So with me, I you don't have to touch me, but it could be a look. It could be how you. Well, no, maybe he might touch me, right? Let's say he kisses me behind my earlobe, right? Or he just licks it in a certain way. And that lick, you ever had a man touch you, and wherever he touched you, you felt it between your legs?
Absolutely.
So it's like sometimes it's something like that, or
neck, ear.
Yeah, or I'm into shoulders, so I like men's broad, strong shoulders. Like that's a turn on. Like, you know, so if I'm looking at him and he's looking at me, and you know we're thinking the same thing, and then you know he turns around and goes do something, and I'm just picturing him from behind, like just his shoulders and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, I'm ready for that. Like, you know, that's when I pick up Toto, and I'll be like, yup. When we get home, it's on. So he doesn't have to be super big or super muscular, but, you know, fit. And that part of that turns me on. No. Blood Moon? Okay, Blood Moon already said it. So let me go back to the next, because I know Gaines said something really good here. Throw her up against the wall, whisper in her ear how much of a dirty little whore she is. Yeah. And then just move the panties over.
Yeah.
I like that part, except the dirty little whore. You're a dirty little whore, bitch. Because I feel like bitch is gonna follow that, and a man calling me a bitch is a turn off.
No, I like that whole thing right there. Yeah.
Oh, you like that? Love when we like talk dirty to me.
Yes, please.
Dime de todo.
It makes it more like exciting, you know.
Being called a whore?
No, I mean not like that. Not in a mean, direct way.
Yeah,
you know, like you little fucking hoe, get over here.
I'm just noticing that Gaines and Blood Moon got a lot in common. That's a little scary. They enjoy the same.
The Virgo, we have nothing in common.
Well, Virgo men are good in the bed. They're just a little cuckoo. Wait a minute, Gaines is a Virgo?
Didn't you say he was a Virgo? You told me.
I don't know. I don't see if he's a Virgo. Maldito loco. Oh, mira este. You can remember when I first saw her in Bravo. When I seen her in Bravo. So we're in the supermarket and my bulge hits the crack of your sundress. Ooh, también me pica el toto and it's on when we get home.
You wear sundresses?
Yeah.
Oh.
You don't wear it?
I don't wear no fucking sundresses, no.
No?
Like not even like the maxi dress?
No.
You don't wear dresses, period?
I wear dresses. I just don't wear like the sundresses.
So what kind of dress do you wear?
Just regular dresses.
Okay. Yes. The gray sweats work.
Yeah, they do work. That's what I'm saying. Like if you're in the store, you with your man, he got on his sweats, you can graze that. Easy.
Bloody se mojó, me imagino. I know what'll get Blood Moon there if I can get that person here, but I wouldn't know how to get that person here. A que se moje de verdad.
Let me excuse myself and go to the bathroom for a second.
Put yourself on mute, girl. Put yourself on mute. No me le sale un peo by mistake and no hold on. Oh man. I think so. What games? That's I'm like, what kind? Ay. So, gentlemen, you like the way these people swayed the conversation? Blood Moon and Gaines, they got pretty nasty here. I wasn't really trying to make it a nasty stream, but that was kind of good. You know, we're all adults, so I guess this conversation isn't too bad. The shit conversation, though, I just went along with it, but I don't fart in front of men. I don't shit in front of men. I don't do that.
You needed a topic. I gave you.
Yeah, I don't.
No, you did. No, you did. I'm not denying that. Definitely gave me a topic. I'm not denying that, but
I don't fart.
My topics are ratchet, so that's what I like.
Okay, so let's keep the ratchetness going. Next topic. We're going on 2 hours and less than 7 seconds.
What's better, eating or beating the box?
Okay, I'll let you ladies go first. Whoever wants to go first can respond.
You're gonna have to do both.
Okay.
I said both.
Okay.
Both work for me.
Oh, she's still in the bathroom? Okay. So with me,
I didn't even
go.
I was.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So what's better first, eating the box or beating it?
I like beating it better.
Than getting eaten out? Okay. Me, I'd like you to work me up to the box because even if I come through 2 or 3 times, I still want the D afterwards.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
But I definitely want you to, serve me first and then, and then hit it. And hitting it, like, some men will say, do you like it rough? Do you like it romantic? Blah, blah, blah. That also depends on the man you're with and the mood, right? Because sometimes you just want to, it becomes primal, right? You just want a crazy, wild kind of session. Sometimes if you're in your emotions and you want to, you want to do it missionary style, you want to look in his eyes and, a little trickle of a tear comes out. You're like, oh my God, I love him. And, be one of those. And then you want to get freaky and say, you know what, let's go to the backyard or something and do it outside. I don't know. It depends on the dude. This was a shitty topic. Yeah, it was literally. Thanks, Blood Moon. Yes, Blood Moon. Thank you so much. And I'm so glad that you're comfortable enough to be on a panel.
Yeah.
Because I thought at some point we would have to pay your ass.
There are not a lot of people here. That's why.
Yeah.
What's BDC?
Yeah, what is that?
Big Dominican cock.
Yeah,
big
but
Dominican
I like
cock.
Not too big.
So it can't be PDC. It can't be BBC. It can't be IDC.
I like PDC.
It has to be.
PDC is fine.
Oh, okay.
I like Puerto Ricans. I like Dominicans.
Yeah. Okay. I think you have a window open, bro.
Me?
No, okay, I guess it went away. Trust me, I'll know how you want it by the time we get to it. Really? How do you know? You don't know my likes and my dislikes, buddy. Head's my fave. I'm just a little lazy. I'm just lazy like that. Ah, really? Yeah, I can see Gaines just wanting to get served. I can see that. He said, Fulana, you got an Instagram? I'm not asking. I'm not asking for it. I'm just curious.
I'm actually friends with you on Instagram, Bipolar.
You follow him?
I do.
And he doesn't know that you follow him?
I don't think he's allowed to follow women back.
He's not allowed? Let me find out, Bipolar.
I don't know.
He would have got you by the neck.
Let me see. Let's see. Yeah, I'm there. Maybe he blocked me. I don't know. I can't find him.
He blocked you? All right. I'm at the 2-hour mark. So if there's nothing else.
Women are boring, so we need men up here.
No, we're not boring, Blood Moon, because you actually this went on for a good half an hour, almost 45 minutes. So that was good.
What's Ramon? Ramon sube. Gaines. Royal.
Gaines no puede. Yo creo que Gaines está castigado, so él no puede.
No, después escuchan lo que están hablando.
Yeah. Royal todavía no está en su buena nota. Cuando está en su buena nota, él sube. Ramon, I don't know. He might feel a little shy, but you're welcome to come up, Ramon, just to add some testosterone to the panel.
Shy.
It is appreciated. Word, but he don't have long hair, so I can't pull his hair too and then choke the shit out of him while I flip his ass around. Bipolar likes to get choked. Bipolar's a tall dude. Shit. Oh. Mira este. Dique. Legs spread like an antenna, chest to chest.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Royal.
That's not royal. That's bipolar, girl.
Oh shit, bipolar. Bipolar's a tall dude too, right? Yeah.
That's what I said. He's kind of tall there. Not that it'll make a difference, you know.
No, when you're laying down, not really.
Yeah, it doesn't make a difference, but he didn't know what's your name mother.
Okay.
So Ramon is feeling introverted, so él no va a subir. Game está de castigo. Royal, le tengo que comprar otra botella de Glenfiddich. Y este cingado quiere subir. Thank you, Real Deal. Thank you. I think I did. I think everybody hit the like button. Yeah, everybody did. Everybody did. No te ríes.
Si él sube a hablar de esa cosa tan aburrida que yo no.
Yeah, I know. So that's how I feel about it. Oh, that's right, Royal. I don't know why I speak Spanish around you, like you don't understand me. Royal, tengo que comprar otra botella. Royal, ¿tú no estás bebiendo esta noche? Who is Gaines? Oh, really? She's giving you that side eye like, motherfucker, I dare you. I dare you try to do that shit tonight. Para que tú veas.
Que se traje en el baño.
I think so. Ella está diciendo, tú vas a dormir afuera, oíste. Try me. He said they're looking at me. So it's not just her. It's her and probably one of her friends or her sisters. Like, yeah, go ahead, Gaines. I dare you. I dare you. You know we gang up together like a bunch of. No, tú entiendes más de lo que tú dices, porque I have carried conversations with you, buddy, so you understand a whole lot. That's why I didn't understand when I saw one of Royal's videos where he was asking for directions to get a haircut, and he acted like he didn't speak Spanish at all.
That's what I do when I travel to Spanish countries.
You act like it?
Well, in the airport and shit, because they always try to get you, you know? I'll be like, I don't understand what you're saying, you know?
Mm-hmm. Buenas noches, Ramón, ¿cómo estás?
Buenas noches, jóvenes aún. ¿Qué es la que hay?
Vieja aún, ¿qué es lo que hay? How you doing today? How you doing this morning?
Doing okay. Just that I was just up. Couldn't go to sleep yet, so I got your live. I was only gonna check it out for like a couple of minutes where you were talking about shit, and I thought it was.
You were intrigued, huh?
No, because you grown ass women talking about shit. Something that
Blood Moon La Sucia.
It's something that you do when you're a kid. You do that a lot when you're a kid. I mean, not when you're already grown like that.
Okay.
So that was hilarious.
It was hilarious.
Blood Moon no se quiso ir because I was going to end the stream. So yo dijo, mándame el link because I was like, oh, here we go. What's she going to talk about?
And shit. The fuck out of
Es que es normal, Ramon. You know, whatever woman you with, eventually she's gonna, you know, she's gonna do that.
Yeah. No, it made it more funny because you're talking about the subject, and then it reminded me of that girlfriend that I had that I used to like to fart loud. And,
oh my God! Let me ask you this:
she would only do that around me. She wouldn't do that around other people, of course. But
Right.
but she thought it was funny. She felt comfortable enough to do that.
Right.
That's a big comfort level. I've never felt that comfortable to do that. So when she first did it, did you laugh? Did you look shocked? Like, what was it when she did she tell you she was gonna do it, or she just did it?
No, yo nada más le dije, mira, puerca.
I think she was embarrassed the first time, and that's why she just kept doing it like a joke because she felt really embarrassed.
But it wasn't all the time. It was only like a couple of times that she did that. But I will always be like, canto de puerca.
Cochina.
I couldn't do it. So Royal said, I always just trying to get a conversation going. Okay. With them. Okay. Vamos a ver. Yust? What is that? Lust? Did you mean lust gains? Shit. Literally.
Yep.
Get them bloody.
Oh man. Okay, and how about the el beso negro? Lo que ustedes le dicen el beso negro.
I don't know what that is.
You don't know what that is?
No.
The rim job.
The what?
You know what a rim job is?
No.
No.
Well, if your asshole is clean enough, clean, and somebody licking it for you.
Oh, the grocery.
Okay, yeah, disgusting.
No te gusta eso.
No.
Well, I would say no because, and not that it's never been done. I definitely had el beso negro, but I feel like when they do that, they're warming you up to eventually try to stick it. So I would not prefer it. No, I'd rather you eat,
nice
one. I don't need
involving the part of your body is gross. I don't want to know anything about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
It happens.
But it's nasty. People are just disgusting. You're licking shit. That's what you're doing.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Eso no se vende aquí, games, but yeah, when I used to live in New York, yeah, on occasion I would buy that,
But you could order it from Amazon.
Amazon sells that too?
Amazon has everything.
Yeah, you will have to look into Amazon or eBay, I guess.
Y grande que lo tienen, sí.
Oh, okay. El beso negro. Yeah, I never heard of that before. Ramon, I never heard of that.
Me either, de que beso negro.
The leather Cheerio? That's
the leather Cheerio.
I was like, beso negro.
The leather Cheerio.
Okay. So are you into that, Ramon?
Well, I have only done it with one woman in my whole life, but that was but before that, I will make that this disclaimer. It had to be hygienic. It had to be very clean, and it had to be washed and washed again and washed again.
Mentira.
I mean, it had to be very clean. It had to be very clean. If it smelled a little bit bad, I would be like, nah.
Well, how embarrassing. So I would assume that the only way that you would do that beso negro is saliendo de la lucha, no? So that you already know.
No, just freshly out of the shower. Freshly out of the shower. Yeah.
Or in the shower.
That's what you picked her up for a date and you took her out to eat. Then you took her.
Whoa. No. We will have to through a hygiene session, like showering and using everything. If there is Lemisol around, she will have to use something like that. Make sure that it's very clean. It has to be very clean.
There is no Lemisol strong enough for that shit to clean that like that. No.
Well.
That's all it takes. Like, you know what I hate when I get out the shower? Y después me da ganas de cagar. I'd be like, fuck, like, it's like do it again. Yeah, because you already, it's like you're getting dirtied again. Like, I hate that. I try to make sure I do that before. before.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to go to Amazon now and see si venden el angelico pa cuánto.
Salami, anything you want is there. Just
Well, I
order
tried to order salami, but salami it costs more to ship it than to where I'm at than what the actual salami costs. So it doesn't buy. I don't bother to buy salami online. My mother sends it to me, but yeah, let's see.
They have a lot of Dominicans.
They do
like Dominican products.
I don't know. So, ladies, anything else? Tanto lo de cagar que yo creo que me está dando ganas de cagar.
We invite you onto the panel.
You know?
it.
Just put yourself on mute y caga ahí.
Hey, yo no tengo la computadora en el baño, tú.
Espérate, and type in the chat your sensations.
Oh yeah, look, it's 16 ounces. A pack of 3 is $24. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Pues ya me hace falta comprar orégano dominicano. Wow, I didn't know fucking Amazon has everything, yo. Oh my god. Oh hell no. Well, okay, so you don't do that, Royal? No, what do you call it? Black. What do you call it, Ramon? Black kiss? What do you call it?
Beso negro.
I love the.
Oh, that can make, well, that can make a woman very loyal.
Really?
Well, I mean, I may not be with the woman. I may not be with the woman anymore, but I can call her over at any time.
What? Find out, Ramon. You got it like
Puerto Rican. They do that. They love that shit.
Oh, is that a Puerto Rican thing? Okay. Oh.
Well, it is a mean thing. If I can find that thing that can make a woman very loyal, I mean, give her a reason to never have any negative thoughts about me. On this one, yeah, that can be like putting a spell on her.
Let me find got their own little.
Nah. I would only think negative things. How nasty this man is. I would never kiss him. Ew.
I think about that too. So I think that's where Royal's at. He's like, so y'all women like your salads tossed? Like,
no, gross.
You know? Yeah, because it's true. I wouldn't want you to kiss me.
That's what you're saying on this.
Let's find out Ramon's a freak.
Don't tell that to your future girlfriend or wife. The kiss you'll get with you. That's nasty.
Hopefully she's not listening.
Nah.
Royal, no. I mean, no. I would prefer it the other way, the way we discussed it earlier. So the salami, mommy. Yup. With all that washing, we like to be clean. The woman's gonna develop that scent that you're talking about regardless. You just want it to be a not a podrido type scent, like, you know. Ramon, I'll still pass.
No, that's all right. Again, I only did that with one woman. I mean, I don't go around doing that with just anybody. This one woman had to earn it. She had to earn it.
Oh, so she earned it. So that's not something you didn't just feel compelled because maybe the woman you was with, you know, you felt.
No. I only did that with one woman.
Okay. So, Gaines, las mujeres se calientan más que los hombres, huh? I guess.
I think so. Sometimes.
I think so too. Yeah.
We just tone it down. We don't act on impulses all the time. That was my next question, Royal. Oh my God. That's like a woman, no, trying to kiss me after swallowing my babies. Yeah, that is kind of nasty, right? But my question was, do men like to kiss? Because there's men that do and there's men that don't. And to me, kissing makes it more erotic, right? Like that really, like if you're a good kisser, oh my God. I can kiss you for a while and then it works up to, you know, everything else. With, you know, that's like the first foreplay that we do, right?
Yeah. That is like an important part of
there's men who don't like to kiss though, Ramon, and that's like a turn off. Like, I like to kiss. I like the act of kissing and touching and.
But the thing is that there are women that don't like it either. They don't like to kiss as part of the sex act either because they are kind of disconnected from the guy. I mean, they're not trying to them, kissing is more involved and it kind of makes them a little bit more vulnerable. There are women that can actually fuck without kissing. I'm not talking about a whore.
Right, but it's intimacy regardless. So it doesn't, even if it's a one night stand or if it's somebody that's your partner, right? Kissing is like I think it's a part of foreplay. I like
it adds to it. It adds to it, but there may be men that don't like to do that. Maybe they have been watching too much porno movies, and that's how they are in the porno movies. And women are like. Many women are like that too. They're kind of disconnected. They're like they'll call somebody up. They'll call a dude up because they may want the dick, but they're like, no, but you can't kiss me. There are women like that too.
Yeah, you're right. They're disconnected. They're not like you can.
I would not do it. If it's gonna be a woman who is like that, I would rather not do anything with her. I don't like that disconnection. I like to be very, very involved with my woman.
Okay, media fria, right? When they don't want to kiss,
right.
It's like they're cold. Yeah, that's how I see it.
Yeah. It's kind of like that thing, like in the movie Pretty Woman. I don't know if you've seen it.
Yeah,
that's kind of like the way that Julia Roberts' character got down. Mm-hmm. But she was a prostitute. She was a whore. She was a prostitute,
which is different, right? A prostitute can be disconnected because I feel that's how she was.
Yeah, because that's her job. That's her job. She's a sex worker. Yeah. But a woman who is not a sex worker, but she still behaves like that, it's like I would rather not do anything with her.
Right.
Gotcha. Fulana?
Yeah, I wouldn't. I need to kiss. I like
kissing is a must.
It's very important, especially if I'm in a relationship, like I'm just not going to kiss randoms and have all these, kisses, but I need to kiss 100%.
Well, I mean, kissing as working yourself up to what's going to end.
Yeah. You start, it starts with the lips.
Gotcha. Blood Moon?
Up there.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of it, but I do it. It's just like sucking cock. Like I don't like doing it, but if I really like the
oh man, I definitely don't put kissing to sucking cock because I like to kiss, right? But I don't like to suck every cock of the man that I'm with. Like it's like, and I'm not throwing out a number there of how many men I've been with, but there was only one that I actually enjoyed doing that with.
No, but I haven't been with a lot of men, so.
Yeah, so, okay, so...
Sí, si te dije de la boca, no, yo no te voy a besar, ew, como está diciendo desde aquí.
Yeah, okay.
You have to have fresh, minty mouth.
Well, you would think you would do that, right? Like, kissing her nipples and her neck.
That shit makes your breath stink.
True. But Royal, this is before you get to the nipples. Maybe you'll get to the neck. Maybe you'll start off with the neck and then, her earlobes, and then you work your way up to her mouth and you start kissing her and tonguing her down, and then you'll work your way down to her nipples. Like you're not going to just go straight for the nipples. Like I hate when men just go straight for the box. Like, hold up, work me up to it because then I'm just not going to want to do nothing. And then you just work your way out of getting some ass, like or some,
Let me ask.
Dime.
So, have you ever had like a one night stand?
Yes, I had one.
So, did he just go down on you?
He did everything.
That's disgusting. See, he doesn't know where you've been, and he's just there going down on you like that. That's nasty.
It was a one night stand.
But that's the guy that I wouldn't want to be with if he's just going down on me.
And that's why
I wasn't with him.
You have
okay. I'll tell you one guy that turned me off, and I knew it wasn't gonna go any further with that because I told him, this was years ago. I told the dude that he wanted to go down on me, and I was like, I'm still bleeding.
Yeah.
Not heavy. It was going away. It was going away, so it wasn't hardly anything there. But he still went and did it. So after that day, I never saw him again. I found that disgusting.
I mean, if he does it to you, he's doing it to other women, and then you're with them, like intimate with them. That's just disgusting. So no.
Right. I didn't have sex with him. He just did that, and I never saw him again because I thought of the same thing. Like that's, you know,
That's stupid on his part.
it was because maybe he thought he was turning me on. That goes beyond freaky, right? That's not freaky. That's disgusting. Because
nasty, yeah, that is nasty.
Yeah.
Esa sangre vieja que te está saliendo del cuerpo, that's nasty.
Exactly.
Bueno, la sangre sale para limpiarte, right? So that means it's cleaning your insides out. Anyway.
But
so
the blood itself,
you're at the end. It's
exactly. Yeah, exactly. So, but yeah, let's see. If you a kisser, make sure que tú no tienes una muela hedionda. Please. It's true. It's true. You could even have like an infection in your stomach, Gaines, and then you'll have that freaking halitosis. People
I mean, no, of course. Again, hygiene. It involves that too.
No, but sometimes you'll have an infection in your stomach, right?
Yeah.
The stomach,
something with the gut, bacteria in the gut that releases.
Yes, that no matter how much you brush or use mouthwash, it's still gonna stink because it's internal now. Now you got to get that fixed. Grab the cakes at the same time. At the same time as what, Royal?
I think kissing.
Yes. Royal.
The kissing, grabbing the ass, and grabbing one of the nipples at the same time. All of that at the same time.
Okay.
Yep. There's men that they can multitask.
Yeah, I don't like sex with my period. That's gross. I don't like it either.
Okay.
Don't touch me.
Y cepíllate, coñazo. Okay. Well, Gaines said, "Oh my God, say that again, Blamu."
What was it?
Oh gosh, let's see. Keep it spontaneous. That keeps the moist. Exactly. Red wings. Oh no, yuck. Okay, I'm glad you put that face. Yeah. Aggressive kissing. That's the connect to everything for real. It depends on what. Because some
bipolar.
It depends on the aggressiveness. Because some men don't know how to keep it aggressive and sexy, and you know what I'm saying, like. Yeah. Sometimes they get aggressive and you're like, yo, like you're hurting me. You're going a little bit too far. So aggressive, it depends. Okay, cool. That's cool. Because that's like, no, don't touch me. But you know what men say though, when you're bleeding, they be like, you're not bleeding out your mouth. So then they want you to serve them if I can't get and not that I'm selfish, but it's just like when I have my period, like you're not in the mood, right? Because you have your period, you're going through cramps, blah, blah. And then he tells you, well, yeah, you're not bleeding out your mouth. So they want you to, suck them off. And no, I'm not even feeling her. So why would I do that? If I'm suffering, you got to suffer too. Sorry.
When I have my period, I actually feel like I really, really want to do it, but I don't do it because it's just nasty, but I get really horny when I have my period.
Because you're sensitive. Everything about you is sensitive. If you were to do it, all of the sensations will be more heightened, and you will actually, and you will actually most likely you will enjoy it more. And I'm gonna be a little explicit, but even when you come, you will come even harder than the usual.
When I'm ovulating too, oh my God.
Okay, ovulating, yes, but on my period, it's messy and like, yeah.
I don't do it, but I just feel like I want to do it. So.
Oh, gotcha. Exactly. Hennessy kills all the germs. Really? Were you pouring the Hennessy somewhere, bipolar? Like, oh.
He said, and bacteria.
I'm getting a visual of bipolar. He said,
aggressively kissing you, pouring Henny down your throat and your vagina.
No, throwing Henny on your body. He just splashed
just fucking licking it off of you. And shit. He's like, I'm gonna lick this Henny, choke your neck.
Oh man!
Pour that shit in the crack.
Both people would have like, yeah, that's true, Gaines. That's true.
Bipolar like
Park reminds me of an 80s movie. Which 80s movie, Gaines? Is it one of those John Hughes movies, or is it what movies?
Yeah, I remember the John Hughes movies.
I love John Hughes. That was my generation growing up. So 2 hours and a half.
Why are you counting the second?
How long are you going for?
I'm tired. I have fallen asleep before this. What you said, Ramon?
Yeah, how long are you going for? You're going for like 8 hours or something like that?
No, I doubt it because I'm still tired. Like I went to sleep and then I woke up. I was actually streaming and I fell asleep. I guess towards the end, I was like, I know I didn't miss that much because it looked like it was ending. Then I jumped up. Then I called Fulan and I was like, damn, should I go live? Then somebody else was asking me. A couple of people was asking me about that. But I don't know. I'm feeling sleepy.
Me cola café. Me cuela café.
Ya yo tomé café.
That's why you're up like that.
Yeah.
The caffeine.
But I want to go to sleep. I want to get comfortable. I took the computer out my room, so now I'm in another room, but I can't lay down. Well, vamos a ver qué dice. Women do a lot of masturbating on their period, right? I don't. No. You do on your period?
Mm-hmm.
On your period, it's.
Well, you might as well.
I've done it.
Not every month, but yeah, occasionally I feel like I need to.
Yeah.
Maybe because mine is so heavy. It's messy.
Mine is really heavy too.
Really? Oh
yeah.
No.
You know I'm old.
Yeah. No, I mean, but it's like I guess because I had mine so long. No. Women do a lot of masturbating. Have you watched Royal? A woman while she's on her monthly masturbating, does she make a mess in the bed?
No, I think that you can put a
you can. It's messy.
Acá me puede hacer en el baño.
Bueno, sí, cuando tú estás en el baño, en la lucha, lo que sea, pero.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, if he's asking, I'm thinking because they're in the bed, probably. That's why I'm like.
He said, right, ladies, so obviously he has an experience.
I mean, it's funny. I can be conservative and then freaky at the same time. Does that make sense? Like, I'm a freaky conservative person. Depending on
well, maybe conservative in your values, but behind closed doors.
But I'm saying, like, with my period, I don't don't care for none of that when I'm bleeding. No.
Jane.
That's right. That I like. Or if you're touching me while I'm doing it, yes, like, you're sucking my nipples, or you're down there licking it up while I'm fingering myself or whatever, then yeah, that gets really freaky. Or if I even have any toys and you're helping me come faster, and you come harder that way too. Lights on or off, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
It's better dim lights.
Dim lights. I think it depends on what level of horniness I'm on. So it doesn't matter.
Right. That's distracting.
It depends. Like, I don't know.
Pero a mí me gusta ver la persona, so I don't like the lights completely
off.
Yeah.
Well, you light up some candles.
Yeah.
So you get just enough light.
That's like decay romantic. I don't like that kind of crap.
Why not? Why not? It helps set the mood. It's a good thing.
Blood moon is I don't know even how to describe Blood Moon. She just does. I don't know. I think Blood Moon just wants to get in and get out.
Yes. Thank you.
So you only do quickies. That's what it is. You only do quickies.
It doesn't have to be quick, but I don't want like all that romantic crap. Like that's a waste of time.
So with you, it's not pleasure. It's just something you have to do. It's not pleasure for you.
What?
It's just like a job. It's just like he's home.
Is it a chore for you?
Yeah, like a chore.
No, it's if I want to do it, I do it. If I don't want to do it, I'm not gonna do shit. Only if But you know that I'm not married.
No, it's just that I have never met a woman who wouldn't like for there to be kind of like a setup with the mood, with a couple of candles here and there, and maybe an incense lit on, and maybe some music playing. All of those things. I mean, what's wrong with all of that? I mean,
no incense, no. So eso me mata ese olor.
She's asthmatic. She has asthma.
oh, okay.
Her asthma.
Respiratory issue.
I feel bad. Blood will be like, I'm sorry, Blood Boo. Turn that shit off. Apágalo. Bótalo. Like, sácalo. Third Ward, how are you?
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, Third.
I guess you heard the topic, huh? Fresco.
Hey, man, y'all on some sexual deviant shit tonight, huh?
Well, it didn't get to sex. Blood Moon brought it to shit first. She was talking about how she was constipated today, and then it just turned into sex.
Well, leave it to Blood Moon to be the troublemaker of the show. So, you know what I'm saying? But what's going on, Fulana, Blood Moon? What's going on?
Hello.
So much. Welcome.
Mm-hmm. So, what made y'all be on some sexual deviant shit tonight? Just all y'all on some freaky shit tonight? Is that what's going on?
Why not?
Yeah, we started talking about shit, like I said, and then I don't think Blood Moon led it to sex. I think the men in the chat did, and then here we are talking about it. So,
y'all got that itch and that craving. Y'all ain't had nothing in a minute. Is that what's going on?
No, that wasn't it. We just
better to talk about that than to talk about shit.
I was scratching.
Yeah,
I agree.
Blood Moon got a little graphic with hers. So,
Hey man, nothing wrong. Look, if you got a little craving, a little itch for something, you know, it's nothing wrong with that. You know, you could admit that we all grown here, so it's cool.
Yeah, that's why we're having the conversation now. So, is there anything you would like to add to that? We were talking about. Well, I started talking about kissing because to me, kissing is part of the foreplay. So I like to start off with the kissing. Like a guy has to know how to kiss and get me in the mood that way, and then work his way up to.
Agreed. I mean, me personally, I'm gonna just say I'm speaking for myself. But I don't mind foreplay. I actually enjoy it, but you know, I hear a lot of guys say that they don't like it because they want to get straight to it or whatever. But I don't mind foreplay. Like I actually enjoy the shit. You know what I'm saying? So it just depends on, I guess, the person that you're dealing with. But I don't mind that shit though, me personally.
Do you enjoy it because you like what she's getting out of it? Is that what makes it more exciting for you?
I think it's a mixture. For me, it's a mixture of both. I like pleasing, but then also, you know, like I just like doing certain shit. Like for me personally, I like eating pussy. You know what I'm saying? I mean, especially if it's good and her shit is pretty. You know, then I don't mind that shit. But it's me pleasuring her, but then I get a pleasure out of it too. So it's like I said, we both getting what the fuck we want. So like, what's the problem?
Okay. Ramon, we covered that. You want to move on from that, Ramon?
No, I can talk a little bit about it. I mean, I agree. I mean, that is something that can be said about what can it do for a woman when the man takes some time and actually uses his tongue on her, and actually gives her a rush, and actually being able to look at her face, at her eyes, the expressions that she's doing, and kind of like read that. And as a man, one gets an idea of how to do it better and how to get the better reactions, how to get her to twitch all over, things like that.
Facts. That part right there.
Wow.
I agree.
Yeah, because that guarantees a repeat performance. As in, it's gonna happen again. She's gonna give it up again. So as a man, I don't wanna mess it up. Of course, I'm gonna get my part. Getting my satisfaction. But I wanna do the foreplay. So doing the best that ever done it to her. So I can guarantee that it's gonna happen again. She's gonna give it to me again.
I mean, I'm gonna just say this, like me personally, like I said, yeah, I like eating pussy and all that shit, but at the same time, like it's more than just like me doing it. Like me personally, my favorite position when it comes to like eating pussy, I'm just gonna be all the way 100. I like for a chick to ride my face. Like that shit just does something to me. That shit take me to like a whole nother level, and just my mind be out of there and eyes rolling the back of my head. Like that shit just do something to me. You know what I'm saying? When she ride my face and dance on that shit, like I be out of there. You know what I'm saying? So that's just what I like though.
No, she can ride my face, but she's gonna be using her mouth at the same time on me. Then she can ride my face.
Yeah, but I mean that's like I said, that's just what I like. I'm just speaking for me, but yeah, that should do something to me though. You know what I'm saying? Like for real.
Okay.
Like that should get me worked up before we get to the real deal. So
all right.
I'm telling you.
He's trying to tell Morena that shit.
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
That
I mean, but here's the thing though, like
Morena, that's what I like. Mentira. Then when you together, none of that shit is gonna happen.
Wait, Blow. Hold on, wait. Let me address that, Blow. First of all, Morena already know what time it is with me, so it ain't no secret or nothing like that. Like she know what time it is, so this ain't no new news.
Different things.
She know what time it is. She know what time it is.
Stop. No, she's playing. She's not acting on it. Huh?
I'm telling y'all, man, Morena, when it comes to me, she know what time it is. So like, you know, she look. You ain't saying nothing that's new. This is old news. You know what I'm saying?
General terms. Okay, we gotta clean it up. We gotta clean it up now.
Morena, stop playing games. You have a standing invitation with the man.
Hi, Judah.
No pun intended.
Huh? What'd you say, Ramon?
A standing invitation, no pun intended.
Jesus.
And just so y'all know, I mean, don't get me wrong. I know how to talk shit with the best of them, but you know, I can back mine up though. That's the difference. So you know.
Okay, my face hurts. Stop. Let's keep it general. Okay, let's keep it general.
A mí me gusta que me estén lambiendo.
She like you putting her on blast like that, Blood Moon.
Exactly. Don't put me on blast. And both of y'all, you know, you're playing tennis with me, so put the ball down. Let's keep it general and keep the conversation going. I'd like to say hello to Judah. Judah, thank you for subbing. I hope that this topic isn't too risque for you because we know that you don't discuss this on your channel. But
is he a
Judah,
Hebrew?
Huh?
Is he a Hebrew Israelite?
I think so.
They're nasty as fuck, and they're always cursing and saying nasty shit. So
I like Judah's channel. I like when he starts to fuck it, the fuckery, the niggertry as he calls it. So welcome, Judah. Enjoy the stream. If you want to join the panel, I'll drop the link as well. But thank you for coming, and I hope you hit the like button.
Hey, let me ask y'all something. Well, this directed towards the ladies, but mostly Morena. So my question is this: why y'all sound like y'all making it sound like giving head is like a bad thing, or it's like a chore, or a job, or some shit? Like that's what it kind of sound like.
So you're directing that to Blood Moon. You're directing that to Blood Moon. So go ahead, Blood Moon.
Yeah, because I don't want that shit in my mouth. I just don't want it.
Oh man, I can't look. I'm just gonna say it like this: if a woman talking about she ain't trying to suck no dick and shit, I'll be like, man, what you expect me to do with that?
With you, I will do it, but it's not because I actually enjoy doing it. I'm just gonna do it for your pleasure, but not because I actually want to do that shit.
So basically, what you're saying, if it was up to you, you'll never do it, right?
And that's right.
Nah, come on, man, that's crazy.
Yeah, most of them are like that. Unfortunately, it's like a chore for many of them.
For some women, right? And then I think if it's a chore, then you shouldn't do it.
Yeah, I agree. Cause me personally, I don't want no half-ass head from nobody. You know what I'm saying? It's like
let me ask you: do you want it each time you go to have sex? It's like a must-have all the time.
I'm gonna say for me, yeah, especially if I'm doing it to you every time, then hell yeah. But that's just me though, you know. So
yeah, it's about reciprocating. Because you ladies damn well you know that you want some tongue down on you all the time. Every time you want some tongue.
I don't
Hey
want
man, amen to that, bro. Amen to that. Like
So,
you ain't lying on that. And then with me,
reciprocity keyword there.
with me, oh, you got it. My bad. You got it.
Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it's not going to be like that. Sometimes it'll just be a straight fuck though. Third, like sometimes it could just be you get home, blah blah blah, and you just want to do it. That's not all the time. So
well, I'm gonna put it to you like
at that moment.
I'm gonna put it to you like this: if it's like one of those situations where it's like a quickie, like say I'm finna go to work or some shit like that, and I'm not gonna be home all day. Okay, that I can kind of, understand that situation where I might not be able to get no head. But like if it's like when I'm coming home from work and fresh out the shower and all that shit, and you talking about some just get straight to it, like nah, like I want the whole thing. I mean, if that make me a greedy, selfish person, then fuck it is what it is. But nah, I want this shit like every time. That's just me though.
Okay. Ramon.
And wait, one more thing. Let me say this. Like, cause with me, like when I'm doing that to a woman, like I'm not gonna half-ass up on that shit. Like every time I do that shit to her, like I'm gonna make sure that give it my best performance even when it comes to like that. But so like you said, if she don't enjoy doing it and she feel like it's a chore, or a job, or a duty, then nah, I don't want you giving me no half-ass head, because then I'm gonna feel like, what the fuck, you know what I'm saying? So
I don't do it half-assed. I don't. I just don't like do it, but I do it the way it's supposed to be.
Okay.
Shout out my brother L Nixon in the chat. I see you, bro. What's going on?
Oh, L Nixon's here. Okay. No, I'm not talking about ninja slanging bricks on your channel. You know how your channel gets. You start cooking people, and you know how your channel goes, Judah.
What does slanging bricks mean? What does that mean?
Selling drugs.
Oh.
And hold on, L Nixon, how the fuck you find out about this channel, bro? I thought I was the only person know about this channel. That's crazy.
He seen me around third, like we frequent the same channels too.
Mm-hmm.
He could get him bloody.
By the way, y'all was talking about that whole like running through muddy waters and running red lights and shit. Hell nah, I don't fuck around like that.
I speak English. Oh my god, I don't understand what you're saying.
Beso negro. That's what Ramon called it.
I don't do the whole red light thing. Running through red lights when a woman on her shit. Like nah, you just gonna have to wait till that whole situation clear up. Like I'm not doing that.
Oh, okay. It's okay. No. Okay, yeah. I think that's nasty. But what about the beso negro? Third.
What's up?
The ring job.
Wait, say that again.
The ring job.
What's that?
Nobody knows what it is.
Eating the groceries.
You eat the groceries.
Man, hell nah, man. I'm not doing that shit. Y'all tripping. Hell nah.
So no groceries? Okay.
Nah, no groceries. Hell nah. I mean, I kiss the cheeks and shit, but like that's about as far as it's gonna go. You know what I'm saying? Like, hell nah.
He said, "Damn it, I want to hear."
It can make a woman very loyal.
Huh?
You can make a woman real loyal.
That's what Ramon is.
No, all that really clean, very, very clean, very hygienic. Pour some honey on it, and then eat it off. That it can make a woman real loyal.
Third. That's Puerto Rican brujeria right there. He's talking about on how to keep a woman.
Yes.
So, that's
Where is she though? He didn't keep her, so it didn't work.
He said he can call her at any time and she'll be there.
Por favor.
Yeah. Yeah.
Si esa se fue ya, la perdiste para siempre.
Bueno.
No, because I talked to her. I talked to her recently.
Yeah.
But why aren't you
do it now, even though y'all not together? Like if she with someone else?
She's not with someone else. I know she's not with someone else.
So why isn't she with you then?
Yeah,
It's complicated.
Oh, okay.
So basically, what you're saying, you got like a situationship with her. That's what you're saying.
It's an on and off thing.
And she's on speed dial, so he can call at any time.
Yeah, that's pretty much like what we would call like a situationship. It's kind of like y'all just kind of hook up whenever and all that little type of shit. So
yeah, yeah, something like that.
Do you prefer that, or you prefer like a relationship?
Because I haven't been in an actual relationship for some time, I wouldn't mind things changing more towards that. So if it were to happen, then it happens, and I'll be fine with it.
Ladies, I want to hear your take on that. Do y'all prefer the relationship? Do y'all prefer a little, situationship?
No, these are strong and independent.
Get out of there, bro. Get out of there. Get out of there.
Excuse me, Ramon. What did you say?
These are strong and independent women. They don't want no relationship. They don't need.
When did we ever, or I would say me, when did I ever give that impression? I think most women prefer to be in a relationship because we're more apt to be loyal to who we're with for the most part. I'm not saying every woman's like that, but I believe most women are like that. So they like to be in a monogamous relationship. So yeah, they would prefer to be in a relationship.
Okay.
I'm gonna say this to what you just said. I don't think that you're wrong about that, but I think the women that you're speaking of is a women like of a certain type of mindset, and maybe even of a certain type of age. Because like we talking like women of today, like especially the young ones, they don't really want nothing too serious like that. They really just trying to have fun and do what they do. And I ain't judging them for it. I'm just saying like that's just from what I see.
Yeah, want to have fun and play games. Wasting time.
Now, what I will say is this: even the women that I just described, like mostly the younger ones that don't want nothing serious, like they may not necessarily be in a relationship per se, but they'll definitely have some, maybe one, maybe two dudes that they kind of like keep close by, and they kind of feel comfortable with it. They can just have come through and do whatever with. You know what I'm saying? So it's never like they fully single, but it's not like they're in a relationship neither at the same time.
Yeah, those other guys that are put in the rotation, that serve a purpose. Keep them on speed dial for whatever it is that they need.
I mean, I want to hear Fulana and Blood Moon's take on this because I mean, that's just from what I see my experience. But maybe y'all experience something different.
But we're older women. We're not young. So if you're 36, you should date women around your age. If you're dating a 20-year-old, obviously she's not interested in that relationship.
Right.
Well, I would say this to Blood Moon. You got women that's like around your age that probably don't want nothing serious neither, though. I mean, like, especially if they
something serious, but not like living together. Like you stay in your space, I stay in mine. I don't want you on top of me.
Okay, I would agree to that. I would agree to that.
But I want the relationship. Well, I don't want him like fucking around.
Blood Moon, you funny.
Blood Moon wants all the perks of the relationship without having you in the house.
Like, yeah, pretty much. I can see that.
I like that. I like that too, though. Mm-hmm. I like being alone sometimes.
But then if he boot up and laid up, at another chick house and he over there all the time, then yeah, y'all gonna be mad as fuck about that though.
Well, no, we have a problem. Talk about it. We're gonna talk about it. If that's what he wants, then he can be with me because I'm not interested in that. We have to want the same things, or else we're not gonna be together.
So okay, let me ask you this then. So if everything else he checked off on that you want, except for that one particular thing, he said, "I want to live with you." Like if that's the only thing that he wanted,
hell no, ever in my life.
Damn, man, y'all cold blooded.
Blood Moon's cold blooded.
Well, I knew she was cold blooded.
Money, pay his own shit, have his own home. I'm not gonna be paying anything for any man. No.
Well, I wasn't necessarily saying that. I'm just talking about like he been paying everything, but like he say he want to live with you though. That's what I'm saying.
No, I cannot have some every single day with me. That's annoying.
Like, why can't we go move somewhere together and get something together? To, you know what I mean? Like, don't move in where my space is, right?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying y'all get a spot together. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
y'all get a spot together, wherever they may be. So.
Yeah, I mean.
No, I'm a loner. I like being alone. I don't like people here. Just my
Blood
kid.
Moon funny.
All right.
Oh man, Blood Moon, you hilarious.
But I think we're all loners to an extent, right? But not that far. I don't know. I think it depends. I don't know. It depends. Like right now, I've been single for a couple of years, so I don't know. Moving somebody into my space right now would feel awkward after being with somebody for so long. You're starting over. You're getting used to the person. Like if you're looking for a commitment and you're gonna try to make it a committed relationship under the same roof, I don't know. For me, I think that'll be challenging just because.
That's why
it will be a process, but if you're 100% sure that that's what you want with this guy, and you actually want something that is actually serious with the guy, then that's one step that you're gonna have to take.
That's not true.
Okay. Well, you won't do that. You won't do that, Blood Moon, and that's fine.
At my age, because I want a man my age. I don't want some young guy. He's gonna
Meanwhile, Blood Moon probably got some young dude in the cut. You know what I'm saying? She fucking with. They don't nobody know about.
I've gone out with
keeping her tuned up.
Yeah, facts.
Nah, I'm a good.
I've gone out with a younger guy before.
What?
I've gone out with a younger guy before.
And how was that experience?
I mean, it obviously it didn't last, right? Because I was older.
How young?
I think it might have been maybe 7 years, maybe 7.
That's not bad. You guys are within the same decade.
It could have been more.
Mm-hmm.
But he was definitely younger than me by a long shot. Like
my kid's father is 4 years younger than me, but we're both in our 40s, so it's not a big difference.
So what if I guess so, because I was already in my 30s and he was still like in the late 20s, but I was like, it might have been a 10-year difference.
I mean, if I'm just being all the way 100 and honest, like I've done it before. I've been in a relationship with a woman that's like 10, maybe 12 years older than me before.
You know what, too? My mom's husband is older than her by 10 to 12 years.
Really?
Older.
My mom's older than him. And remember her boyfriend before that. My mom's had 2 boyfriends only after her marriage, but he was also younger, but she left him. She left him because he was younger and she figured that he would want children and she was done having children.
¿A quién tú no le crees?
Al que está diciendo que
okay. That's going to be my next stream, though, Blood Moon. I'm going to try to do it all in Spanish.
Él te quiere a ti, so él está diciendo eso.
Yeah.
Bueno, ya tú sabes que esa conversación se habla.
Remember, Morena, standing invitation. You're playing.
Okay. So, bipolar said, Fulana, just stay out of it. He's talking to Blood Moon Morena. He's really a hater. I think bipolar's putting dibs on this shit here.
I'm gonna say this though, like just from my personal experience and what I've been told by older women and stuff that I've been with in the past, it's actually a lot more older women out here that's not only messing around with younger guys, but even being in a relationship with young guys more than they willing to admit. They just don't want to admit it because it looks a certain type of way or whatever. But that's just what it is. But like I said, it's a lot of older women that do be fucking with younger guys for various reasons. So they're just not going to come out and be like, oh yeah, I'm fucking with a younger guy. Because, like I said, the perception of it won't look too good, but
Well, those are cougars, and that's accepted. No, nobody says anything about that.
That's society, Ramon. So no, for a woman to be dating a younger man, depending on how much younger he is than her, it's looked down upon, right? I would say
no. No.
Una abusadora, una
Una rompecunas o algo así. Okay, there are those that say things like that, but society at large doesn't really care these days. No.
If it's a woman dating a younger guy, yeah, I think so.
No.
Well, I'll say this: why do people really even care what society thinks? Because at the end of the day, like I'm just gonna use me as an example. If I'm with an older woman, like when I go to sleep at night with this woman, it's me and her in the bed. It's not me, her, and the rest of fucking society. So like, why should I even care? Like that's just my take on it. But you know.
So what about when you go out and people start looking and people give the side out eye and shit like that? If it's obvious, right? If it's obvious though, because some women age well and get past that.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah, that's true. I will give you that, and I have tend to been with the older women that do age well, like you said. But my thing is, okay, so like let's say I do go out in public with the older woman that I'm with, like, and I get some looks or whatever. Like I said, why should I care? I don't know these people, and these people
Right.
I'm going home with me at night and laying in bed with me at night. So why should I care? Like that's just my
dude, like what you were saying. I mean, if the woman has aged well and she's with a younger man, nobody really cares. Nobody really notices now. If the woman is somebody who looks like she can be the dude's grandma, something like that, but that's different. I mean, that's kind of creepy. I mean, that doesn't look right. At least if they look appropriate, then nobody's really gonna notice, and nobody's really gonna care. I mean,
exactly. And my thing is this: like, I've been out in public and I've seen some older women that be putting some of these younger women to shame. Like, I'm just being all the way like truthful about it. Like,
there are certain younger women that look horrible. They look a mess because they don't take care of themselves. But there are older women that take care of themselves and they are aging very well.
Exactly.
So of course they can get younger dudes. Of course they could.
There's been times I've been out like in certain places, right, and I see a mother and her daughter, right, and normally we would expect
the mother is the one that looks better.
Yeah, the mother looks like way better, like body's better, looks younger, and I'm like, man, what the hell happened here? Like, but it be like that sometime, So
as long as the pussy.
Okay. You know what? I actually agree with World on that. So I agree.
Well, all right.
I agree. So but I mean, I get it. Like like I said, it's normalized for older men to want to be with younger women. That's normalized, and that's
not
cool.
Really,
and that's okay.
We judge it too. It's not as normal as you think from a woman's point of view.
Well, what I'm saying is, it's okay. I'm gonna put it to you like this: it's not as frowned upon or looked down upon as the other way around. If it's a woman that does it, gets like, let's say a 40-year-old gets with like some 30-some-year-old dude, like let's say like late 20s, early 30s. That's kind of looked at, in a certain type of way versus, a 40-year-old guy getting with like a 25-year-old or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So
I still look at that as weird. A 40-year-old with a 25-year-old, like, what do they have mentally like in common?
No, I agree.
It's a generational gap there.
I definitely agree, but again, like I said, I just, me personally, from what I've seen, I think we're more accepting of it if it's the younger woman and the older guy, from what I've seen. So,
yeah.
So.
Mm-hmm.
Bueno.
Man, Lord, man, he tripping, man. He wilding.
Well, Lord has to add a comedic twist to it, so.
Older women eat ass.
Man,
I don't eat ass.
No, none of the women on this panel do, so, but again. Now, Ramon does. With one particular woman, because that's his Puerto Rican brujeria that he puts on her. He lights up candles, he sets her up, he gets some money, and it's a wrap.
That's his
He's his for life, so That's a
Yeah, only recently, because I don't do. It's true that I don't do any of that, but recently I've had conversations with my mom, and she was telling me about certain things that my grandma used to do that had to do with brujeria. It's only now.
Oh, I thought you were talking sexually. I'm like, what?
No. The brujeria thing. I mean, it's only recently that I've heard from my mom about certain practices that my grandma used to have. That did involve like casting spells and things like that. It's only now that I'm learning about it. I mean,
to keep a man?
No, it was kind of like get back at somebody.
Okay.
I mean, she may have done a couple of those things, a couple of casting spells, trying to get back at somebody who did her wrong or something. Yeah. And there is a lot of that both my mom and my sister know. I don't know anything about it.
Men usually aren't interested in it.
And she does kind of like, and I know when I was a kid, I do remember that my mom would do certain prayers and she would light up candles and things, and there was a reason for it. There was there was kind of like there was a particular reason why she would do that, but she will do that for good things. She will pray and she will do prayers and light up candles, wishing for good things. It's just that apparently my grandma was the one who may have had not such a positive use for that.
I got a question for Blood Moon real quick. So I know she says she don't do young guys. It's not her thing. But what I want to know is at any given point in your life, was there ever a time you ever like even dated or messed around with a younger guy? And if so, how old were you? How much older were you than him?
I said my kid's father's 4 years younger than me. But that's a few years. That's not a lot.
So basically, that's the youngest you've ever gone.
Well, yeah, pretty much.
Okay. All right.
Okay. So bloody panties. That's an old wives' tale, Royal. I don't think that works. Because how are you gonna put the underwear in the food?
What? What the
Putting
hell?
bloody panties in the food. So I think he means like your when a woman's menstruating and she might put some of that in the food.
He's talking about the old tale of spaghettis.
Yeah.
Don't eat the spaghetti. Do not eat the spaghetti.
Or I used to make bistec encebollado con salsa de tomate, and my ex wouldn't eat it, thinking that I don't know why he thought that, right? That I probably did something like that.
Sound like a smart man to me.
No, because I'm like, if I'm cooking for you and my son's gonna eat that shit too. I'm not gonna put it in the food like that I'm cooking. So no, it makes no sense. No,
you probably made your son a different batch, and made him.
There we go.
So,
Nah, if you have to do that to keep a man, then you don't need to be with that man. That stuff does. I don't believe in that sense. That stuff doesn't work, and if it did, I think it would turn out badly. So.
Blood Moon seems like she'll do some type of shit like that.
Some brujeria?
Yeah.
You know, Royal, that might be an Italian thing.
Lord,
That's it. Damn.
Lord, bro, you ain't shit.
You got rid of her.
Whoa.
Oh, man. Don't do that. Don't put that on me. Don't put that on me.
It's all your fault.
That's not my fault.
She said, oh, no. Here we go.
I ain't gonna lie, though, Roy. I do love me some lasagna, but that, like, spaghetti, like, when it comes to women bringing up spaghetti, yeah, I be having the side eye, kind of looking at it, you know what I'm saying? So, Well,
let me ask you this. If your woman pissed you off, right? She pissed, you guys got into it or whatever, and you just like, you're still in the same house, but you're like, you know what? I'm just going to leave her alone till I cool off and vice versa. And she makes you dinner. Will you eat that plate? Will you eat the food that she made for you?
Hell no.
Why not? Why not?
Because I don't know. I don't need no damn angry cooking, and I don't want no damn angry energy up in my food.
Okay,
so,
I've heard of that. I've heard of that.
Either I'm gonna cook my own damn food at that point, or I just go get some damn takeout. Like,
But you'll beat the box up, the angry box.
facts, facts. That's facts.
No, that's the best. That's the best. The makeup beating.
Yeah, facts.
Makeup
what I
box
said?
beating.
Hey, man.
Go ahead.
Hey, he making a lot of sense, man. I'm agreeing with a lot of the shit that he's saying. He's saying a lot of shit that makes sense to me, you know. But
he's older. He's a Gen Xer, right? So
Yeah.
So we were talking about. I guess this is going way. Okay, so once you're in a relationship with somebody, and let's say that makeup sex is not there anymore, like even that's not gonna fix the argument. What do you do at that point?
Not have the arguments. Agree to disagree and come together so we can come together.
I agree, but you know, sometimes it's not always that easy, you know, because sometimes like I'm the type of person like a lot of people disagree with me on the shit that I say, you know what I'm saying? And I be like, look, okay, we could agree to disagree, but you know, people gotta like always prove a point and be like, no, and you know, it's like, bro, it ain't that serious. It's like, you know, like we can, you know, if we don't agree on something, okay, cool, but you know, we don't have to make this like a long, drawn out thing. But you know, some people just don't want to let this shit go. So
are you quick to recover? Are you quick to recover after, let's say, if you get into an argument with your girlfriend or your partner? Like, would you be the type to be quick to recover, or do you hold on to that, whatever pissed you off?
well, I think it really just depends on whatever it is that, you know, we got into it about. If it's like some petty shit, then yeah, I'm not really tripping off it. But if it's like something that's serious and that's like, you know, like some next level shit, then yeah, you know, I'm not saying I'm gonna hold a grudge because I'm not a hold a grudge person, but I might be upset for a little minute. But like, for me, it'd be the small shit that I think, at least from my experience, that a lot of women be tripping about and holding on to. And I'm like, man, it's not even that serious. You know what I'm saying? But you know, to them, it's serious. You know what I'm saying? But to me, I'm like, that's small shit. Like we could be going through way worse shit than this. You know what I'm saying? And it's like they just be. It's like you don't take what I'm saying seriously, and it's like, man, like come on, like you know, I mean, you know, men and women look at shit differently. Like the scales on how we look at certain things is just different, you know. So
Yeah, it depends if I'm right or wrong. It depends on how long I'm gonna hold on to it. If I'm right and you don't give in, I'm still gonna hold on to it till you.
Yeah, but in your Morena, but in your mind, you're always right.
No. I'm not like that. I'm not like that at all.
Too many women are. I mean, you're an exception then.
Like at the moment, like in the heat of the moment, I probably am gonna. Of course I'm gonna think I'm right, right? That's why we're having that argument of whatever the topic is or the situation is. But I'm the type that always I play it back. I don't know if that makes sense, but I'll play back the argument and I'll see what I said and what that person said, and depending on what the situation was, if I was wrong, then I would definitely apologize. I'll let it go. But if I wasn't, nah, I'm holding that shit.
Well, that sounds very nice, and I wish more women were like that.
Yeah, you know, I'm not too big to say I apologize, I was wrong, blah blah blah, because you want to get past it, right? Especially if it was your fault. Why are you gonna hold on to something that was your fault? Like,
No, but that's the thing, that a woman that love to hold on to a grudge and have something to throw it in a man's face the moment something doesn't go the way they want.
nah, that shit right there, I don't like that shit. Like, cause I don't hold. Well, like I said, I don't hold grudges, especially if I do, definitely it's not a long time. But like the one thing that I don't do, I don't like try to hold something over somebody's head, and then you know, especially like bring it up later on after you know, an argument or disagreement or like I don't do that. So like when people try to do that to me, like that shit be like, really, you know, I just be like, man, y'all crazy, like, cause I don't do that. You know, if you mad at me, be mad at me about whatever the hell that you mad at me, but don't bring up some old shit and be like, you know, like that. Like to me, that's crazy, you know.
And if there is a problem, actually say what the problem is. Don't be all mad and having an attitude. And we ask you, okay, what's the problem? And you say nothing, and then you walk out, stomping your feet.
Bruh,
bro,
that right there, you ain't never lied about that because it's like then they want you to play like mind reader and shit. And it's like, no, I'm not a
we
mind
can't
reader.
do that. We
me know
forever
what
we have
the
been trying to
problem
tell
is.
you, ladies, we can't read your mind.
Entertain us.
Let me know what
try
the
to
fuck
figure
the
it
problem
out.
is. If you got a problem, if you got an issue or problem with me, let me know what it is. So
Yeah,
we can
talk to us. Actually, talk to us. Don't be doing this silent treatment,
exactly.
having an attitude, being mad, being angry because we couldn't read your mind. We don't read minds.
Exactly, because I'm a type of person like if I'm upset about something, like I'm gonna let it be known what I'm upset about. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. I'm not gonna be like on some like let's play, clues and try to figure out what I'm mad about or stuff. Like I'm gonna let you know exactly why I'm upset about something, and if I feel like you did something wrong to me, I'm gonna let you know directly. But all of that, I gotta figure it out and guess. Like, nah, I'm not with that. Just let me know what it
No.
is so we can get down to the bottom of it and move on from it.
Nah. Don't try to guess. Don't try to guess. Don't try to read minds. It's futile. It's a waste of time.
Because I'm gonna tell you what I do in that situation. Like, if she want me to play all these guessing games and stuff, like I'm just be like, all right, then look, okay, when you ready to tell me why you upset or why you mad at me, okay, come holler at me. But until then, like you just your ass gonna just have to be mad and stay holding a grudge because I'm not finna entertain that. And that's when they really get mad because it's like you're not finna entertain some, what could it be type shit. Like I'm not finna do that.
Yeah, I mean, you're not gonna like hearing this, but that's an immature way to go about it. It's immature. Yeah, I said it.
Boy. You have to communicate.
Yeah, communication is key. Communication is important. I mean, being mad while giving silent treatment is not communicating.
But sometimes I want you guys to try to figure it out. Like, sometimes
you want to
Nah, you could tell me. Figuring it out is for kids. If you got something to say, then say it to me. All that.
I want to figure it out. I'll play Clue or something like that if I want to figure something out.
Yeah, all that infinite waters. Let me dive in your mind. I'm not doing that.
Yes.
I'm not doing that. No.
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna look you dead. I'm gonna look you dead in your eye, look you straight in your face, and be like, "What the hell is the problem? And how can we solve it?" You be like, "Awesome, nothing's wrong," and got an attitude. I'll be like, "All right." Whenever you, not mad no more. Whenever you ready to talk and be an adult about it, then come out, let me come talk to me. We can figure it out.
They hate that. When you tell them, let's be adult about it. When you tell a woman that, that kind of grinds there.
Hey, I don't care. I swear.
That bothers them. That bothers them. I have found out about that because you're stepping up and being the adult in the situation, and you kind of like let her know that she's kind of being kind of immature, even though she's a grown woman, and you tell her like, let's be adult about it, and that bothers them.
Look, I would tell a woman that in a heartbeat and won't think twice about it and just keep going about my day until she, ready to talk. And then the thing about it is, like you said, they claim that they grown in every other aspect and they grown this and grown that, but they not ready to be grown when it's time to actually tell me what your issue is. Then you want to play these mind games and guessing games.
When we're that pissed, third, you guys usually 95% of the time know why we're pissed. And you'll walk around, like, oh, I don't know why she's mad. Why don't you talk to me? Blah, blah, blah. So, sometimes it's like, why I'm pissed off. So I'm not even going to entertain you by sitting there and trying to tell you something you already know, right? Most of the time, men don't know why their woman is pissed off. So, no, I ain't saying that.
Well, I mean, we could know if y'all would actually tell us and quit, trying to get us to play guessing
y'all
games.
Know where y'all fuck up.
But there are many situations.
They fuck up.
That's what I'm saying. So it's like,
they know what they said. They know what they did when it happened. They know when you're
not necessarily because sometimes
when her mood changed at that given moment where you fucked up, trust me, you'll remember it. And if
I would say that's probably
get the silent treatment for a good until you do.
I would say that's partially true, but sometimes like y'all would just be mad and just upset for no damn reason and be like, "What the fuck wrong with you?" And
No, I don't be mad and
you
upset
know,
for no reason. There's
so
always a reason.
you know, I'm just saying like
sometimes women make situations in their mind that didn't actually happen and be mad about it.
Thank
Oh
you,
my
bro.
God, no.
Thank you.
Women do that. Women do that.
Yes, they do.
They assume things and make situations up in their minds, and then they get mad at the guy for something that he doesn't even know what the hell is about. I mean, you make up these situations of him talking to some other woman, or maybe some woman walk past him and they notice each other momentarily, and you assume that they were kind of flirting with each other, and then you get mad about it and you give him hell because of it, even though the guy hasn't done anything. Women do that. Women make up drama in their minds, and then they project it to the guy, and they start and start bullshit.
Insecurity, right?
This dude
women do that. Oh yeah.
That's the insecurity that woman has.
Yes, because that's something that I experienced many years
all
ago.
women have that insecurity.
Well, I'm gonna say this. I agree with the last statement that Blood Moon just made in the chat. Because I'm the same way. You know, I speak my mind. I don't care who likes it. But I'll say this: I'm a very direct, blunt, straightforward type of person. So that's how I like people to be with me. Now, granted, I can't pick and choose on how people react to me or be with me. You know, so I get that part of it. But at the same time, like, I would hope to think that if I'm being direct and honest with somebody, that they gonna be the same way with me. So if I feel like they not doing that with me and they want me to play all of these, you know, guessing games with them, I'm like, that should have turned me off real, because I'd be like, man, like, look, just tell me what the hell the problem is. Like, I ain't got time for all that guessing. Like, I ain't finna do all that.
Yeah, when they start doing that, just keep your distance. Don't say anything. Keep your distance until she feels like actually interacting with you again.
See, I'm not gonna lie. And it comes to in that instance, like, yeah, I probably should do that, but I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I could be a little petty, and I'm like I said, that's when I'd be like, look, when you ready to feel like being an adult again, then come talk to me. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you hit them with that, being an adult, with the being an adult phrase. And yeah. I get that.
You know, walk off. Then after I say that to her, I walk off, go on by my day like ain't nothing wrong. And then, like I said, hopefully when she's ready to talk and, you know, conversate with me or communicate with me, then, you know, we could do it. We could talk about it. We could resolve it. But until then, like I said, I'm not entertaining all of those guess who, and I'm not doing that. So,
yeah.
Royal is hot tonight.
You mesmerized, Fulana?
By what?
The conversation, I guess that's what he's talking about.
Oh.
Blood Moon.
Yo no sé quién es, no.
Por eso que no lo vas a dejar subir. Me tiene que decir algo definitivo para dejarlo entrar.
Ya. Pero tú lo puedes tapar, como yo hacen.
Yo no sé cómo taparlo, no lo voy a hacer. Let me see something.
So what y'all got planned for tomorrow? Y'all just chilling.
Tomorrow? You mean today?
Oh, today. Excuse me, today, because it is a new day today. So today.
I'm gonna do some running around, you know, some shopping, shit like that.
Not me. I'm sleeping.
I
gotta be awake because someone's coming to get me to do all this.
Oh, okay.
Sound like all the women on this panel need to go make a D appointment with all the crazy sexual shit y'all been talking about tonight.
Maybe they already had one.
Okay, I hear you.
Mira, ver ahí, Morena.
What happened? Hold on. Let me see.
I get a hang of this shit.
Really? Oh, hold on a second.
Who is that?
I don't know.
I think I know who it is, but
Is it Moon Chase?
Nah, Moon Chaser is like
he's knocked out
in a coma somewhere. He's
Moon Chaser smoked a blunt on the stream.
Oh, I think that's Lord, maybe.
Yeah, and passed out. Pero yo no quiero decir el nombre, yo quiero que él me lo diga. Porque
That's
si no
Lord.
él,
He's from the Bronx.
Si no es él, ya tú le diste la entrada con el nombre.
Has anybody over here ever fell asleep on the panel and then like be like on the panel snoring and shit while they sleep on the panel?
Everyone has done it.
See, it was. I was in another sector on the panel like one night. It was like a late night stream, and like I was sitting up on the couch and stuff, and I think I wasn't even on the computer. I was on my tablet, but I was on the stream, and you know, I had went on mute or whatever, and like I was like, man, I'm gonna just close my eyes for a quick little minute, and you know, like I said, I was literally sitting up. I wasn't even laying down on the couch, and next thing you know, I like passed the fuck out, and I wake up like 5, 6, 7 hours later, and you know, it was still, the stream was still going. I was on it, but you know, to my credit, you know, I had muted myself, so ain't nobody get to hear me snore or nothing like that. So
it happens.
Yeah, and the live stream was still going on. Oof. I can't do it. I couldn't do it.
yeah, I know some people that be like, they'll do like a whole marathon stream where they'll be streaming for like damn near 12 hours. Some I even know some
Like Morena. I think Morena has a 12-hour stream, don't you?
Bien, yo, no, never. I think the longest is what, 10 hours maybe it was.
Well,
might as well have been 12. Yeah, might as well.
That's close enough.
Lesson was learned.
The longest I ever been a stream that I've been a part of is like almost 8 hours. It was like 7.5 hours is what it was. Like 7 hours, like 45 minutes or something like that. So,
but sometimes the conversation is going so good, it's like you don't even realize the time is going by so fast, you know?
yeah, facts. That's facts.
Yes.
But ain't nobody ever heard me snore on the panel, especially when I felt
No se calla.
What?
What? What?
I'm joking.
Aquí hay 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Y él está ahí, blah, blah, blah.
Ah.
Third word, you have to give somebody else a chance to speak.
You funny.
I try to be. I always try to be.
Comiste, Blood.
Okay, go on.
Blood Moon, when you starting your channel,
Never.
you need to. Shit, you funny as hell. Shit, I'm pretty sure a bunch of people come up over there and come, you know, fuck with you.
For sure.
Shit, I'll be over there just to watch the fuckery go down, and be honest with you.
Everybody would.
So when you know, we need to get Morena and Fulana the peer pressure Blood Moon into making a channel and doing some streams.
I'm gonna do one.
I'm too old for that. That doesn't
I'm
work.
not doing lives though.
I'm gonna be doing one this afternoon.
If you make it after this.
I should. It's gonna be in the later in the afternoon. I should be able to get some sleep.
You haven't been on in a while though, Ramon, right?
No, I haven't been on since December. It's just that January hit, and I was dealing with a health issue, and I was dealing with a family issue too. So that took my attention. It was between working and dealing with some personal stuff. So I mean, that's why I haven't focused on doing any live stream. But I'm gonna do one this afternoon. Yeah. I'll send you the link.
Welcome, Kirk. How are you?
Yo, what's up, girl? How you doing?
I'm good. How you doing, my Scorpio brother?
I'm good, yo. You didn't let me in. You was acting all crazy.
I wasn't sure who you was. That's why I'm like, you know, I don't know how to maneuver my thing there in case you was one of those that like to show off their little pee-pee.
Oh, Blood Moon told you who it was. She know who I be.
I didn't know. She wasn't sure.
Granny be knowing. She be knowing. I give her respect for that one.
So what's up? How are you?
I'm good. How y'all doing? I couldn't sleep, so well, I did sleep and I woke up, so I can't go back to sleep.
Mm-hmm. So I know you can't shake shit up. So what's up? What's going on? What's good?
I'm just listening. The Third Ward. You know what I'm saying? He was preaching out here, so I'm trying to get some of the gospel.
And here we go.
No, it's not a diss. Yo, Third Ward wasn't a diss, bro. You was preaching, so I was getting the gospel, bro.
I mean, I just speak from my personal experiences. That's it.
Yeah. That's what we can do, brother. That's what we can do.
But hey, shit, why don't you go over there with Blood Moon and y'all can put each other to sleep though?
Uh-oh.
Old women give you worms, man. So you can't fuck with them. You gotta.
Your mama didn't really tell you that, Lord.
My mom did tell me that when I was young. When I was young, my mom's really did tell me that shit. Like, really did. I was like, it was funny.
But were you into older women that she had to tell you something like that to turn you off?
Nah, it's just like, you know how, she was trying to look out for me. Because, older women, a lot of people don't want to admit it, but older women do be preying on younger men, or little boys sometimes. So she was just like, be careful, don't be dealing with no, older women and stuff like that. I knew what she was doing. She was just trying to, I was a boy. So if a woman was older or a girl was older, I'm trying to see what she's working with, right?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, Lord, just
she
scared
was looking out.
off the panel. You scared Blood Moon off the panel, Lord.
Nah, she'll be back. She probably just got kicked off by accident.
Well, I just want to say this real quick, and like I said, I only speak from my personal. I don't do the whole like generalization thing because I just think that that's silly. But like me personally, like I said, most of the women that I've dealt with, whether relationship or just casual situation, like has been older women or older than me, anywhere between like 2-3 years all the way up to like maybe 12 years apart or whatever. But me personally, my best sexual experiences have been with older women. Like, not to say that I haven't had any good sexual experience with women my age or younger, but I'm just saying, like, me personally, the best I've had usually tend to be from older women. That, like I said, that's just my experience, though. So,
yeah, that's because of their experience. They know better about how to be good in the sack.
But it wasn't just them being good in the sack. It was like the pussy was good too, though. Like, it wasn't just like because she knew what she was doing. That was part of it, but it was like the pussy was good too, though.
Well, the experience goes back to that.
So what makes for good pussy? So if it's not,
I would say tight, clean, tastes good. Moist. Know how to throw it at a nigga. That type of shit. So
y'all nasty, boy.
Oh Lord, what's your take on that?
So I got virgin ears, so I don't know nothing about any of this stuff. I'm a saint. Now, old women, they can get down. Like, older women can get down.
But why you gotta be old women? He was just talking about pussy. We didn't say old pussy, young pussy, middle-aged pussy. We just said pussy.
It's old pussy. It's old pussy. Like,
okay.
Like, if she was born after 1990, it's old pussy. Like, let's just keep it a buck.
If she was born after 1990?
I mean, before 1990. Before 1990, she's old pussy, It's not wrong with it, though. It's good, It's good.
So you like old pussy?
It's calm. It depends. It depends on the old pussy, If she's put together, like she's in shape, she got a nice body, yeah, maybe, I can mess with her. I could, sleep with an older chick, She got to be put together right, though. She can't be all, like, sloppy and like wrinkly. No wrinkle pussy, though. You can't do wrinkle pussy.
I ain't talking about that, bro. I ain't talking about that, nah.
Wait. What does wrinkle pussy look like?
Well, you got some wrinkled woman, like a wrinkled skin. You know what I mean? Like
okay.
older. Yeah. you know, certain people age really badly. They don't age well, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So, hey, but listen, I don't know, man. Some of the best sex I ever had was from not so good looking women. So I don't know. Like I ain't. Like, I don't know. Maybe. You never know.
So you like ugly pussy too, though.
Ugly. It's not that I like ugly pussy, but if the pussy's attached to something that's not, it's not like super attractive, right? Just average, like but a little bit below average or average. Then if it's good, it's good. I gotta respect the box. Like you can't.
So
like, be like, oh,
you will still try to talk to her, even though she's not up to your standards per se.
you talking about? Yeah, why not?
Oh, I don't know.
Why not? I don't know. Listen, we're all a little shallow, right? But listen, if you have sex with a woman once,
Lord is shallow as fuck.
I'm not shallow. No, I'm not really shallow. We're all a little shallow. You know?
You have a heart?
No, I have a heart. Well, I like what I like,
right?
But you know, that's not shallow. That's just. Well, I was told I was shallow with my ex, but that's different though. She don't count though.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm gonna say I don't like ugly box. If it's ugly or funny, weird looking, I ain't fucking with it. I mean, as shallow as it may seem, you know, that's just how I feel about it. You know, like no roast beef and no chewed up, spit out bubblegum looking shit to me. Like, nah, I ain't fucking with that.
Oh yeah. When I mean ugly, but I mean the individual that. Like the person, like the woman is not that attractive. Like she's like, she's all right. She ain't bad to look at, but she's just not like you're not getting hard just by looking at her. You're just like, all right, girl, you gotta put in a little work. You know what I mean?
So do you like funny looking box or ugly box? You like that shit?
Nah. That's the rule number one. Box gotta look attractive.
Yeah. Facts.
Yeah.
So what's an attractive box?
Like I said, no roast beef looking box and no chewed up spit out bubblegum looking box.
So what makes the box like roast beef?
When the
extra
lips
skin, all that extra skin.
No, that's not all sneaker at once.
I have no idea what makes it look like that. All I know is if I see it, I don't know what makes it look like that, but if I see it, I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm good. You know, so
yeah, all that extra skin hanging off of it. I mean, it's not very good. It's not good. I mean, it would rather be kind of like clean shaven, kind of like a cute little slit, not all tore up because it's been ran through.
Oh, so it's tore up box. Okay, Lord.
I would say I agree with that. You know, I feel bad because women really can't control how they box look. Like it just look the way they born that way, right? In a way, well, they kind of develop into that. You know, it's just who they are. But hey, listen, we good on that roast beef box. We good on that shit.
So
then if she get wet, she got roast beef with the mayo. Like, we definitely get on.
Yeah, no, it can't be hanging. I don't like that hanging shit. That shit is
no.
What's up? That's not what's up at all.
I'm just like, what is hanging? How does it hang?
Like it don't matter. Like for me, it don't matter if she got like small lips or she got like camel toe or something. But the whole hanging shit, like, nah, I can't do that.
Okay.
How do they know about these things? I
don't know. I'm trying to visualize. I'm trying to get a visual. So I'm just
like I don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah, you gotta respect the box, real deal. You don't respect the box, man. That's not cool.
Well, to kind of respond to what Blow Moon just said, about her not having to worry about these things, like, well, then that just mean that you blessed. But everybody ain't blessed out here, like, y'all women on the panel. Everybody ain't blessed like y'all to have whatever. So,
Okay.
But mayo, that would be like an infection that the girl has. Like if it's white, nasty shit.
No, when a woman really like gets really wet, and sometimes it gets white, like and stuff like that. It get creamy.
When she starts screaming,
it's supposed to be clear. Mayo.
No, it doesn't. No. See, this is why you don't know. You're not. See, you got a pussy, but you don't know about the pussy, right? See, 'cause you only messing with your pussy. We done mess with a few pussies, all right? It's different. Each woman is a little bit different.
But I've gotten wet and I see it is clear. It's supposed to be clear.
Yeah, you gotten wet.
Mayo
right?
is like what is that thing called?
Chlamydia?
Like, what?
No.
STDs, chlamydia? Like, what the fuck is that?
You know what I'm talking
No, a
about.
yeast infection. That's what I'm.
Oh, yeah, yeast infection. Okay,
yeah, yeast infection. It's supposed to be like white. That's what it says. White.
Yeah, that's when a woman is not coming or not wet, right? Like extremely wet. Yo, there's levels to this shit.
I mean, I would say like different women that I've messed with in my past, like some women tend to be like more creamier than others, and then some tend to be, but like it's all like either like a clear to like a white color, but it's not like it don't look like cottage cheese or no shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
it's alright.
Different.
It's something that's alright from woman to woman.
With her. It's her hormones that make it.
Yo, school us, Flunana. Go ahead. Tell us what's up. OBGYN Flunana out there. Let's
Yeah,
go,
there's
baby.
different textures of what's going on down there, and it has to do a lot with our hormones. That's how we know when we're gonna ovulate. That's when we know when we're fertile. Things like that.
Oh, where?
Yep.
Fucking ovulation pussy. That's deadly right there. Nah, we good on that.
That's some serious pussy right there.
Lord smells that shit a mile away. He's like,
That's like pure stretchy shit. That's like, oh shit, I'm gonna make her my baby mama tonight.
Right.
Nah, we can't do that. I'm gonna have to abandon her and that kid. You know what I'm saying? Can't do that. I joke.
Yes, Gaines, sounding like mac and cheese.
Yo, Gaines, you nasty, but you're right though. You're right, but you're nasty.
But I want to know from the men on this panel. So like what's the best box you ever got, and like how old was that person that you got the best box from?
Oh yeah, I can't say that. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to tell Blood Moon business out here in this shit.
Damn, Blood
But
Moon.
thank you.
Yeah.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Yeah.
You'll take that one, right?
The best.
That's why all the men over here in this sector going crazy over Blood Moon. Damn.
Maybe. They want that granny pussy. You know what I'm saying? She hit you with the box, and she give you some sancocho to leave, and then you good. You know what I'm saying?
You ain't shit. It must be sancocho. You ain't shit.
You want to leave with a meal. You want to leave with a fucking meal.
With a meal. You know what I'm saying?
That would be Lord too. Like, so I'm getting a plate to go, right? Like,
Lord's like, and I'm taking some of this shit home.
Hey, but you got a point though, bro, because you know it's real. Like you hit it that night, and then like the next morning you waking up to like she making you breakfast and shit, and then like kind of serving it to you. Yeah, that's how you know it's real. So
yeah, well, that's how you know you got a halfway decent girl. She's halfway decent if she does like something, because that's like bare minimum type shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
So like that's how you know she halfway decent. If she don't do that, just let her go. You know.
so that means that you put in the work. That you put the work in the night before to make her compel her to want to give you a meal before she sends you away in the morning.
Yes. Showing appreciation, man.
And she didn't
That's
work.
what you can do.
He worked all alone. She didn't do any other work.
Right.
You were getting the enjoyment out of it, out of the work that the man was putting in.
But
Hold on. But here's the equivalent to that, though, right? If she was at my house, she's gonna expect me to take her home, right? Or pay for her for cab fare, right? So
it's the Lord to always put a price tag on it. But go ahead.
So if I go to your house, at least you could do it. If I spend the night, at least you could do is make me some food, like at least.
I'll make you a hard-boiled egg, depending on how much work you put in.
A hard boiled? See, this is why I cheat on y'all. See, this is why I gotta cheat. This is why I gotta cheat on y'all.
Oh man!
Put the hot water on you.
Wow, that's not even the bare minimum. Come on, at least make some pancakes or something.
Yeah, like, stop playing.
Pancakes? That's a lot of work right there. Some pancakes, not some toast and some scrambled eggs. Pancakes?
Fulana making you a whole meal. Like, stop playing. She
Pancakes with the toast and the scrambled eggs. Do all of that.
Damn,
Blood Moon,
a lot of work.
Blood Moon over there making her young buck over there like the whole damn platter and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. He's eating like he's at IHOP or something.
I don't cook. I cook for my kids.
You're fucking listen. I'm gonna tell you like this. It's always the ones that talk the most reckless, the greasiest, that be the nicest ones. That be so
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? You hit her from the back a little bit, you rough her up a little bit. She's just like, "You want something to eat? You hungry?
You're right.
Huh? You okay? Want a
Fact.
I can't see Logan do that.
I'm putting the bacon in the oven. I'm cracking the eggs open. I'm like, how do you want them? The whole night.
Facts. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, girl.
Yeah, that's you pretty much describing Blood Moon, bro. Like she put on it in front.
I be doing that shit.
Yep.
You don't think creo, Blood Moon? I don't believe it.
Be singing a whole different tune in the morning.
That you become Betty Crocker in the kitchen in the morning after some good D.
Me? I don't
No. And the catch is
myself and my kids.
No, that's a fucking
You heard
lie.
that? You'll be smelling it all good. Like, "Ooh, you made breakfast?" She'd be like, "Yeah, for my kids." So, you ready
I mean,
to go?
if he's
You got all
here,
your shit
I
prepped?
can eat, but I'm not cooking specifically for him.
No, she's cooking specifically. She asks you what you
I
want.
don't
And then when she's done, she's gonna be like, "Don't say I never did shit for your fucking ass." That's what she's gonna say with an attitude and everything. But she's still gonna serve you a fucking plate. She's still gonna get you some juice and all that stuff and some coffee. She's lying. Don't believe her. You know what I mean?
So, Blood Moon, let me ask you this: so, anything that a woman specifically does for a man or for her man, just to be more specific, that's a problem, that's an issue?
No, that is me. That's my personality. Everybody has different personality.
Okay, just wonder.
No, they could do whatever they want. They could be lambonas, lick their balls, do whatever the fuck they want. Not me.
Wow. Listen, man.
I try not to be up any man's ass. It has to be the other way around. They gotta be up my.
What you talking about? You was calling me last night. Stop doing it, man.
Yeah, because you were begging me.
Why you think I ain't been on YouTube? No, because she be like, "Yo, don't go on."
Man, y'all funny. Well, I know one thing. After a good, good night session of some good D, at least I know more than not gonna make me a nice little breakfast in the morning. So I ain't got no worries. I ain't got to worry about that. So I know she gonna make sure I'm right in the morning. So.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure about that. I'm sure about that.
You gonna be eating groceries?
She likes to cook. I don't like cooking.
Yeah, the one that she bring in the house. You know what I'm saying? Straight from the store. Not what you talking about.
He clarified that already, Fulana. Fulana, you make breakfast? You make breakfast after a good session the night before?
I make breakfast after a session in the morning.
Wow.
Wow.
See, that's what's up. That's adult shit right there.
So what kind of breakfast is that then?
I make pancakes. I buy the Cracker Barrel batter because they sell it.
What?
Oh, not bad.
Look at her get all fancy with it.
I might
make eggs
I might
the
risk
way
some
he
of the
wants
worms.
it.
Lord is like Cracker Barrel pancakes.
Cracker Barrel pancakes is my favorite. Like,
They're good. They're
Are
really
good.
good.
Those are good.
Look, then she get all. Look, then she get all. Look, she get all fancy with it, putting fruit in it and all that shit.
No, he doesn't like fruit in his pancakes.
What? Terrell don't like fruit in the pancakes? Let me find out.
Terrell don't want pancakes.
Hi, Mo. Half a line of no fruit in the pancakes. Let me stop before I summon that motherfucker.
Y'all ain't shit, bro. Y'all ain't shit.
You like drop the link.
You ready to curse your ass out?
I know, right?
Terrell's been on point now. He's like, don't be fucking talking about me because I will.
Well, if he come over here, we all know he coming over here for Blood Moon. So I mean, like,
true.
Yo, He cursed Blood Moon out before. Like I was laughing, man. He was like, "Yo, fuck you, bitch." Like, we
He
talking.
cursed me and Blood Moon out. I was like, he been getting bold lately. He said it's the panels that he be on. He be on these pro-black panels, and he just not having it no more.
He's triggered and he's ready.
Yeah.
That's nothing to me.
Man, Terrell gonna hit her with that D appointment, and she gonna be braiding his hair in the morning.
Braiding his hair in the morning.
Yo, man, let me find out Terrell blowing backs out here on YouTube.
And Blood Moon, I'm trying to pick the Blood Moon with Terrell between her legs, and she cornrows his hair.
That's what I'm saying, boy. That's what I'm saying.
Terrell be like, pass me a pillow. This floor is hard.
Yeah, Blood Moon cook up a whole fucking meal.
Use the tropical grease for me.
Y'all ain't shit. Y'all ain't shit.
It's all your fault.
Look. He gonna be like, Blood Moon, can you give me a pillow? Cause it's kind of hard, Blood Moon. I need a pillow.
Yo, you ain't right. We don't make fun of Terrell, okay? We don't do that here, sir.
Yo, shout out to Terrell, yo. That queen is on fire.
Yeah, I love Terrell. I love Terrell.
And then look, once they come together in harmony, their name's gonna change to Terrell Moon. It's gonna be known as Terrell Moon. So
look, Terrell put the heart. Terrell Blood Moon put the heart emojis in the chat. You see that? All those hearts.
Yeah.
That's her way of love.
Yeah, those are all heart emojis.
Listen, he did say he wanted a Dominican woman, so I don't know.
A Dominican woman that braid hair, yo, that is so funny. I'm picturing that shit. That is so funny.
She gonna be like, look, she gonna be like, it's okay, Terrell. You can come sit between my legs, Poppy. I'll braid your hair for you.
That kid is like 25 years old. Please stop being disgusting.
And he gonna blow your fucking back.
45,
he's a kid to me. He's not even a man.
So if he was 45, it'd be okay. You'd braid his hair.
He's not attractive, so no. But just talking about him, like he's a kid to me. Gross.
Mm-hmm. She's talking all that shit to Terrell show up swinging, blowing her back in, and she like
he can't do anything to me.
All right, yeah. I hit you with that country shit. I ain't keep playing with that boy. That boy from Texas.
He doesn't even know what he's doing.
Boy from Texas. I nigga. Terrell just got out of slavery, so you know he's strong. Stop playing. You know what I mean? Like, stop playing. Like,
bruh, you ain't shit, bruh. You ain't
respectfully. You know, I love Terrell, though. I'm trying to get him some buns. You know what I mean? Oh, man.
Oh, my goodness.
He does sound like those people back in the days.
Definitely does, but you know,
he's very southern.
With that accent, yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I know I got a Southern Texas accent, but damn, like he make my shit. He like I said, he make my shit look good compared to his. I'm like, damn.
But there is Southern accent and there is country accent. I mean, I live in Texas myself, so I've heard both.
I mean, I got it, but you know, it's just that's true. That's true, bro. That's true. You know, but I don't know. More than how long we going to that? It's going to be a 10-hour, 12-hour stream. Another week.
Yeah. She's aiming for that. She's aiming for the.
Hey, fuck it. Let's go for the regular. Let's do a 24-hour stream.
Yeah. Oh boy.
She has to go to work. I don't think she could do that. So.
No.
She ain't working tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday.
Rakim is here.
Oh. She gotta make pancakes.
How you doing?
It sounds low.
You're very low.
All right, hold on 1 second. Yeah, can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
What's up? What's up with everybody?
What's up?
Nothing much, man. I'm just getting off of work.
Oh man.
We're working that graveyard shift.
Hell yeah, man. This trucking job ain't no joke, man. They did me dirty. They had me out like in fucking Rockford, Illinois, which was like way out of where I was supposed to be going to. So,
oh man.
So it's been like this whole week been a bad week, but it's all good though.
A truck of money though, baby.
Hell yeah, that's the only thing that's keeping me, Lord. That's the only thing,
Truck
man.
of money is good, man.
Lucrative money. If it ain't lucrative, it don't make sense.
Thanks.
What's been going on, man? I see y'all got the little party thing jumping off tonight, man. On this late night Saturday.
Yeah, they just on some sex demon energy tonight, you know, at least the women are, so, you know.
Not demon sex energy, not sex demon energy. Demon sex energy.
Oh, word. That's what y'all on tonight?
Yup. That's what we on tonight.
What y'all talking about?
Talking about all older Dominican women eat ass. That's what I told them, but they ain't.
No, that's definitely not true. That's definitely not true.
That's definitely true. If she washed her panties in
That's
the shower,
not true because I'm not even touching it.
If she washed her panties in the shower, she definitely eats ass. Like I'm just putting that out there in these streets.
Bueno.
Terrell was telling us how you was touching all up on his Blood Moon.
Oh.
Wow. And how did he say that? How did he say that, Third? How did he communicate that to Blood Moon?
Blood Moon, you want to eat the ass, Blood Moon?
Blood Moon, why are you gripping on my ass like that? It's not a basketball, Blood Moon. Why are you trying to grip it like it's a basketball?
No. I wouldn't even do it to an attractive man, let alone that disgusting guy.
Wow.
Okay.
Why you gotta be disgusting?
Yeah, Blood Moon. Damn, Terrell disgusting.
He is disgusting. I find him nasty.
What?
That man is not attractive at all.
How you know? You've never seen him.
That means
but
he's
Blood
just
Moon, you wasn't.
unattractive. Disgusting means like something vile and nasty.
Yeah, that's what
Blood
I said.
Moon, you wasn't calling me disgusting last night when you was gripping on my ass though.
Damn, Terrell.
For the record, I have no part in all of this crap that's going on right now.
Lies, all lies.
Nah.
So what everybody been up to this Saturday?
It's Sunday.
Yeah, it is Sunday. You're right.
Basically,
I done lost track of time.
To answer Bipolar's question or comment, yeah, you know, she bleached the fuck out of her avatar, you know what I'm saying? Like she bleached the fuck out of it. So
damn.
Nah, y'all not gonna do my girl Morena like that. She ain't bleached that picture.
She definitely did.
Sorry, I'm back. What happened? What did I
do?
do?
You was making them Cracker Barrel pancakes?
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I'm about to find you. I don't play with you.
oh man.
Lord is stuck on the thing. He's like, damn, I think I'm gonna take a ride.
You gotta whip the batter and you gotta let it sit.
I didn't even know they boxed that Fulana.
Hell yeah, they boxed it.
It's real good. It's real good. I don't know what them crackers put in them pancakes, but that shit's good.
You told me to try it because there's a Cracker Barrel here, but I never thought to even try it. Like
the one by me is like an hour and something away, but you can order the box online.
My job had like lunch catered, but we didn't have breakfast, so I don't know what the pancakes taste like. Their biscuits are good.
Oh my god, yes. I have their biscuit mix as well.
I don't know how they make the ring so crispy, like the ring of the pancake.
The lady told me. She said you gotta let the batter sit. Like you mix the batter, you let it sit a little bit longer, and it like swells up a little bit and causes little holes, and then you use butter.
Yep. That's usually
and you'll get the little crispy rims.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit! I gotta try that shit now. Yo, I gotta try it now.
I'm hungry.
Definitely.
Thanks.
Oh man. I gotta go to Cracker Barrel today.
Let me ask y'all this. Y'all like sweet potatoes?
Of course, man.
Yeah.
Well,
I remember one time I had some sweet potato pancakes. That shit was
fire.
delicious.
Fire.
good.
Sweet potato pancakes.
Sweet potato pancakes?
Fire.
I had sweet
That's
potato
a new
cornbread,
one.
but not pancakes. The cornbread is good. Sweet potato cornbread, but not pancakes.
Nah, that shit was good more than I wouldn't lie to you. That shit was amazing.
Anything with sweet potato in it is
That
good.
shit was
Sweet
amazing.
potato cake.
You can order them online. I think they got them in a box.
Sweet potato pancakes?
Yeah, they got like a little mix online. You can get them in a box, you know. So.
I like sweet potato fries.
Sweet potato
Facts.
fries is good.
Yeah, facts. I want to try. I want to know if they got like a sweet potato waffle. That'd be kind of. I'm interested in trying.
I'm pretty
that.
sure you can make.
I'm pretty sure if you can get the mix for the pancake, then definitely you can make a waffle.
So, and how many of you guys on the panel actually cook?
I cook.
I do.
Oh man, I leave alone. So
yeah, I gotta cook. I live by myself.
Okay.
Cook.
I didn't hear you, Third.
Nah, I mean, come on, you know I cook. We're playing.
Cook simple stuff though, not real food.
Who told you that? Nah, I can cook more than super simple stuff.
Lord, what you cook?
What you want? I cook. That's the one thing. Listen, my mom, she taught me how to cook. She taught me how to throw down in that kitchen, and my aunt and my grandmother.
Okay, all right, Lord.
They taught you right, Rakim.
I can cook a little bit. Like what I mean, a little bit is certain dishes that I can make. Like I know how to make soul food real good, like buttermilk, buttermilk fried chicken, greens, candy yams, macaroni and cheese, black eyed peas with smoked.
How you make your candy yams? How do
I make my candy yams? I usually, once I cut them up and everything, I add a little honey, brown sugar, cardamom, cinnamon, and a little bit of cloves.
Okay.
So you cook the chicken with buttermilk?
Yeah. You let it marinate in buttermilk and season.
Yeah.
It comes out real tender and juicy.
Yep. Then you add and buttermilk biscuits too. I know how to make them.
You know what you gotta try? You gotta try mixing the buttermilk with the flour. It makes kind of like a liquidy dough. Yeah. That's how the Koreans do that shit. That shit is so good. The Korean fried chicken.
Hell yeah.
So that's their ancient Chinese.
Korean fried chicken is the bomb.
Yup. Trust me, I'll be watching the videos on YouTube. I'll be like, all right, that's how you make that shit? All right, cool, I got you. I'm not to cook that shit.
I remember back in the day, because I was a little poor ass kid, I just be watching the Food Channel. Y'all remember like all them shows that used to be on the Food Channel, like Admiral Lagasse, the original Iron Chef with the Japanese Michael Jackson dude, like all of the old school shows that used to be on the Food Channel. I used to be watching all of them shits as a shorty.
Little secret weapon, not fried chicken and duck fat. It's the best. Duck
Adobo
fat, fried
is
chicken.
Specialty.
Adobo? Oh my god.
Oh yeah, adobo, sazon. You add adobo and sazon to anything, that'll make it taste good.
No, you still gotta know how to cook a little, Rakim.
Yeah. I know how to make like shrimp Alfredo. I can grill salmon, things like that. I know how to cook enough to save my life. I'm like medium. Like I'm not.
Do you like
weak,
your salmon medium?
Medium? No, I like mine's well done.
Oh no.
Wait, what?
Done.
Wait, what?
Y'all don't eat y'all meat well done?
You eat
mine have to be well done. I like it almost burnt sometimes.
I said salmon.
Oh, salmon.
Yeah.
No, I like my salmon. Yeah, I like my salmon like that. Yeah.
If I wanted it raw, I eat sushi. I like mine.
I make it medium, so it's just tender, like it splits with the pork.
Okay.
I'm afraid to eat salmon that like that. I like it, and I put mine in the air fryer, so it gives me the same. I like it almost burnt. I don't know.
Wow, I always overcook fish because it could be a possibility of they have a worm or something like that.
Yeah,
So
but salmon,
I
if you
always-
overcook it, is not that bad. Salmon won't be like other fish; it'll dry it out and it will taste good. Salmon is
No
not
one eats
bad.
sushi here.
I don't eat
Nah,
sushi.
I never ate sushi.
I don't eat nothing raw but some.
Oh man.
Yeah, I don't like. I don't care for
Lord
sushi.
Wiley. Yeah.
Nah, I've never been a sushi person myself neither. It ain't my thing.
I remember one time I went to a restaurant where they had. I was like, "Can I get this sushi cooked?" They was like, "Nah, you gotta eat it."
What do you mean? What do you mean cook? What do you mean cook? Where you eat sushi cook? What do you mean?
Yeah,
cook?
I was
Well,
like,
some of
because
it
I'm like,
you
it
can.
looked good. I mean, it looked good, but I'm like, I just can't. I'm not with the raw meat eating shit. So I'm just like, I need this cooked. Like, you know, it looked good with the rice. Just cook it. Dude was looking at me like I was retarded or something. Like, nah. I was like, all right, shit. Well, I don't want it then.
I don't no spring rolls. I'm good on that shit. I ain't.
Nah, on the real.
I don't even eat like steak tartare. I don't really. I've had it. It don't taste bad, but it ain't my thing.
Yeah. I'm not. What about caviar? Anybody ever
Nah,
ate caviar?
I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, I know. I just remember it was supposed to be like one of the most luxurious foods, and I never knew it was like fish eggs until I got older. And somebody was like, "Yeah, that's fish
That's
roll."
basically.
But it's so healthy for you though. Caviar is so healthy.
Is it? 'Cause it looks disgusting. Well, I guess it got protein, right? It's the protein in the caviar because eggs have protein.
It's the fats, the omega-3 fats.
Oh
So
yeah,
it's the-
yeah. You're right about that.
It's just like oozing with that shit.
Yeah. You like caviar, Lord?
It's all right. You know, a nice little cracker on it. You know, it's all right.
It's a required. It's like
escargot. Like I don't want to eat caviar. I don't want to eat escargot. What else is disgusting? Just they make it a delicacy. Or my mom used to make octopus salad.
I don't eat that.
What's some of the foods that y'all will try that's out of the norm that y'all don't eat? Like for me, for instance, if I hit New Orleans, I definitely would try alligator. I try.
I want to try it. I want to try it.
I don't like it.
Oh, I like alligator po' boy.
Oh, it's
Didn't
pretty
it taste
good.
like chicken though?
It's pretty good.
Yeah, that's what I haven't had it before, but I mean that's what everybody says. It tastes like chicken. So.
No, not exactly. Not exactly like chicken. It has its own flavor, but it's really good.
So is it gamey though, or like?
I heard it's not gamey at all.
Because it lives in the water, and I'm like, because what do they eat? So what would it taste like?
They eat other fish. Shit, alligators eat about anything if you wander into that swamp.
Yeah,
but
that's what I'm saying. So I was wondering what it would taste like because of it, like
But they usually prey on like I don't know, other fish and different things like that.
Okay.
I'm pretty plain when it comes to eating. I'm not too adventurous. When it comes to eating.
I'm visual too.
Like
I gotta look appealing for me to eat it.
Same.
So basically,
like I
Lord,
ate deer before.
Never eaten deer.
So Lord, basically what you're saying.
Uh-huh.
Basically what you're saying is all you eat is chicken nuggets and French fries.
Chicken nuggets is disgusting.
No.
I like
he's talking about.
No, I'm just fucking with him. I'm just fucking with him.
Yeah, he know. Yeah, he does. But I like
chicken nuggets.
Those are good. Those are actually good. I like a semi-colorful plate. I like, I like my rice. I like my beans. I like whatever type of meat or chicken I'm eating. My salad on the side.
Yeah, that's basically me. What you just described. Yeah.
Plátano frito.
Yeah.
So I really like the food that I grew up with, but I like West Indian food. I can eat some Chinese food, some Thai food, some Indian food, but it's so usually with their rice too. It incorporates with their rice and their chicken.
Yeah, no, I have to eat rice. That's why I'm trying to get used to eating more of the brown rice, even though it's difficult for me to cook it.
Yeah, I do the same.
But I have to get rice. I feel like I haven't eaten if I don't get rice.
Nah, I actually stopped eating as much rice. I try to eat mainly protein sources like meat stuff like that, and eggs and fruit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Maybe a salad here and there.
I'll eat a sweet potato. I steam my sweet potato, so I substitute that for rice. It's healthier. That's what I do.
Yeah, I love sweet potatoes. And then like when you go to Whole Foods, they got various types of sweet potatoes, like purple sweet potatoes, Japanese sweet potatoes, the regular sweet potatoes. They got them all, man. So I usually like if I make some sweet potatoes, like if I'm trying to eat healthy, then I'll just put either some salmon or some fish in the oven, season it up.
Rakim,
Yeah.
Rakim, it's not cold.
You say what?
Isn't it cold?
It's cold. Yeah, hell yeah, it's cold up
But
here.
you got the window open.
We can hear the wind. We can hear your
It's cold
wind.
as hell. It's like
I'm like, dude, I know it's cold up there. And you got the window open.
yeah, it's like 15 degrees. I'm just like leaving my job. It's like
Oh, you
15
walk.
degrees.
Okay, I thought you was driving. Okay.
Yeah, I'm walking from the truck to my car.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. You been walking for
Yeah,
a
because
minute.
we are hearing all that wind. It's
Yeah,
like,
I
what the hell?
had to park all the way in the fucking back, man, because everybody got all of the spots taken up. And they did me dirty because, like, they sent me to South Bend, Indiana. And from there, my home terminal is Joliet, Illinois. So I thought that they was going to send me here because I had, like, 4 hours left. And they was like, nah, man, we're sending you to Rockford. I was like, Rockford? Y'all going to send me 2 hours out of my way? So I had to, like, literally roll past my house and everything just to get there. And then I'm thinking, all right, I got time. Like, because I'm getting a little sleepy. And I ain't never been to Rockford before. That shit, they sent me straight through Chicago. Like, early Saturday morning. It was traffic back to back.
Chicago.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm like, damn, I'm praying I don't hit nobody.
South Bend, that's where Notre Dame is at, right? University of Notre Dame, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Y'all can have that cold. I'm good. Hey, it was
The
cold
music-
in Texas,
the music-
wasn't
the
it?
music-
Whatever.
Huh?
It was
What'd
cold in
you say?
Texas, wasn't it? It was
Hell
cold
yeah.
last week.
Yeah, it
in
was
Texas?
yesterday. For the past couple of days, it's been like under 40 degrees. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yo.
it snowed a little bit, but it was kind of like a drizzle that turned to ice. So, was it on Thursday? I couldn't get to work because I couldn't open up my car, and at work they told us to take the day off. We were gonna get paid for the day, but the streets were all iced out, and people were having to be careful driving around because it wasn't snowing over here, but the kind of like the highways were all iced out and the roads, so it makes
And
it very dangerous to move around.
And
I just
another
had ice
thing,
on the windshield.
another thing they do here, like when it snows really badly, like people shovel out their parking spaces, like in Chicago, and they put chairs right there. Let you move them chairs and park over there. People will be out there fighting.
That won't work in New York. That won't work in New York. But that's not gonna hold your spot. So
yeah, that's not. It's all good. Like a lot of the times, if they do that, they come back. Some be done to their cars, or somebody be right there waiting for them. They be ready to throw down over them spots.
No, my windshield was frozen, and I was like, "What the?" Had I known, I would have started my car soon. I was taking my son to school, and I was like, "I know I had from New Jersey when I moved from up north. I had the ice scraper, and I couldn't find it in the car. And I was like, what am I gonna break this ice up with? Because I didn't want to sit in the car and wait for it to melt. And I found it's one of those Scotch brand tape thingies that had the metal thing on it. Out there." My son was like, "Dang!" I was like, "Hell yeah, we're not gonna be sitting here 10 minutes waiting for that ice to fucking melt."
I heard in Dallas, like the power was out for a little bit.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah. I got a friend that stay down there in Dallas. They was telling me that.
Someone told me Dallas, and I think Houston was out for a little bit too, and stuff like that. Texas, y'all just don't know how to handle the cold. Y'all gotta figure that shit out. Like
that's not normal.
No, it's not the norm. It's not the norm for the temperatures to go down like that.
And this not the first year. This been happening for a couple of years with Texas.
Well, last year at about this time of the year, it was also that problem where when temperatures went below zero.
Yeah,
that hadn't happened in decades.
And all the damage it does to people's houses and everything.
Yeah,
because people wasn't used they're like, damn.
Yeah, people getting floodings in the middle of that winter. I mean, that cold ass water in the middle of that cold, and their houses flooded because they were bursting the pipes because they were freezing inside the PVC pipes and they were bursting them. So.
But see, that's what happens when you put cheap infrastructure in. That's what really happens, right? Because that's basically what it is. You can't have an electrical grid that's just that cheap that can't stand up to adverse weather conditions. Like, I understand Texas is usually known for the heat, but you have to prepare for like worst case scenario. You have to when you build the infrastructure. But that's what I expect from the whites.
They know,
right? It's been hundreds of years like that Texas has been like that. So it's only, I think, in the past 10 maybe years that the weather's been acting funky, and I've been 8.
That's what I was going to ask all of y'all. Like, do y'all think it's global warming? Remember when they talked about global warming back in the day?
I think it's hard
because it do seem like things are shifting. Like,
well, it is somewhat of a climate change. I will agree. I mean, because where I'm from, temperatures of over 100 degrees is starting to be more common, and it didn't used to be like that when I was younger.
Yeah.
Back in Puerto Rico now, it's common for temperatures to be at over 100 degrees on certain parts of the coast during the summer. And it wasn't like that. It used to be like 98 degrees, 97 degrees. That will be the hottest that it will get. Now, it will feel even hotter because of the humidity, but temperatures wouldn't go past 100. Now it's more common.
But global warming ain't even a big deal, though. That's not even gonna matter, though. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even think it's gonna matter. Because, like, what do global warming matters when they drop nukes on all of us in like a month from now? I'm just saying, like, it doesn't really matter.
I'm praying that don't happen, Lord.
Throw Lord off. Don't you dare.
I'm just saying, like, it don't matter. Y'all worried about global warming in like 20 years when next month, like, listen, man, I'm just saying, get all the pussy you can get now.
Have all the sex I got something for y'all. You say Putin said I got something for y'all. Don't worry, we gonna make it hot all over the states.
Yeah, here's a ton to put sanctions on us. I was like, yo, they need to stop fucking with Russia, yo. They don't play.
No, Russia, man, Russia been about that. It ain't no question about it. Russia been about that. But I don't know, like them marching into Ukraine. Ukraine ain't trying to go though. Ukraine is not trying to go. They say anybody from 18 to 60 better not be caught. Any man better not be caught dead leaving this country. 18 to 60. Like, what a 55-year-old gonna do?
What is 60-year-old gonna do?
His trigger finger still work. We can use them.
Blair Underwood is in his 50s. That motherfucker gonna look a day over 30. What you talking about?
Blair Underwood. That's the actor, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I might.
He's not the Blair Underwood from 20, 30 years ago. No, he's not.
Relax. Fan it down below.
He's not the Blair Underwood from Set It Off. No, he's not.
I was just about to say, ain't that the brother from Set It Off?
Yeah, he's the Blair Underwood from, I forgot what movie, a Netflix movie I saw him in. I was like, oh, he got old.
Okay, so he looked 40. Okay, now he look 40. He don't look 30
no,
anymore.
He looks 50. He looks 50.
Listen, man.
Now, Idris Elba.
Oh my
Danterito,
God.
he looks good.
You just like that British accent. Stop the cat.
well, that helps. No, I liked him when he was Stringer Bell and he had no, but I didn't even know he was British.
Yeah, I swear. I thought he was a New Yorker. I thought he was.
I liked his British accent afterwards. I was like, oh.
Well, the Brits, they're classically trained actors, so they're really good, you know.
Yeah, I was like, what?
They're really good.
You couldn't tell me he wasn't from the East Coast, you know.
Yeah, I thought he was definitely. He didn't have a Baltimore accent. I thought he was definitely a New Yorker. You know they get a lot of New Yorkers to play.
But he had the swag and the whole nine. Like, that's how I was like, what?
Baltimore.
Yeah, Baltimore.
I'm from Baltimore.
Baltimore. That's what I say. Baltimore.
That's how they say Baltimore. Baltimore.
Hey man, they got a funny accent. Their accent is super funny to me. Like that's crazy.
I never noticed it. Because they all sound Southern to me. So it's like I don't
that's not a Southern accent. I don't know what that is, but that damn sure no Southern accent.
But even in some parts of Jersey, they sound like there's a Southern accent.
No, y'all been fronting on Jersey forever. Jersey
sounds like some places they do. Some places
Listen, when you from New York, Jersey is basically the Bayou. That shit is just like what? Like, man.
I can't tell a Jersey accent from a New York.
Yeah, you can listen to Wendy Williams. That's a Jersey accent. She's a Jersey girl.
Yeah. And if you from Staten Island, you basically from Jersey. Like you basically from Jersey.
No way.
Unless
you're Italian.
Hey, let y'all tell it. If you're not from Bronx, Brooklyn, or Manhattan, you ain't even from
New York City.
Y'all be front on Queens too. Y'all be front on Queens too.
Well, because
there's only certain areas in Manhattan. Like you from Lower East Side, you from Harlem, you from the Heights. You know what I mean? Then all right, okay, you from New York, but if you from like downtown, like nah, you.
If you from Long Island, you can't claim New York City. If you from Long Island, Mount Vernon, Rochester,
you from upstate. You from upstate. If you from Long Island,
exactly.
You basically.
y'all.
Wait. So you somewhat are you saying the locks can't claim New York?
The locks are next to the Bronx, so they can claim it by extension.
Yeah.
Only because of that.
I mean, they from Mount Vernon. They from Yonkers, right? They
Mount Vernon. Yeah, from Yonkers.
No, not Mount Vernon.
Is right there in the Bronx.
But ain't only saying that because she biased. She don't want to give up the locks and DMX because they really nice.
Exactly.
New Yorkers.
Exactly. Well, we're gonna let it, he's only 10 minutes away. We're not gonna put him out just because of that. No.
But they get a pass. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
they get a pass. Everybody else don't get a pass.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Y'all be hard on people with that, boy.
I thought New York was hardcore and bad until I went to Newark when I was a kid. And me and my brother was like, "Oh, hell no!" That's when Newark was like Newark. Ugh. I was like, no. Take me back to the Bronx.
I remember
this is not gonna turn out too good here.
I remember my first time in Detroit. I was a kid. We went to go visit some family. My auntie was like, "Yeah, I'm ready to get the fuck away from Chicago. Let's roll. I'm tired of over here." We got to Detroit. We hit 7 Mile and Warren on the east side. My auntie was like, "Oh hell no, we going back to Chicago." I'm talking about that shit looked like it was war torn. Abandoned buildings.
It's still rough.
Vacant.
Like that.
In different parts. It's being gentrified. But yeah, in different parts it's still. I was like, damn, I saw abandoned buildings growing up, but nothing like this. It was all dilapidated. Looked like somebody just built a shack.
That's because it's not an industry anymore in Detroit.
In Detroit, yep.
Automotive.
Yeah, all that shit got shipped overseas and shit. Mm-hmm. The only thing that you really probably can visit that's historical in Detroit is like the Motown, Motown Museum or whatever. But
right, yeah,
they hold it up right now.
That's what happened to Gary too. Gary, Indiana. They lost their whole steel.
This crap down.
But the interesting thing about Detroit is like once you're in Detroit, like you could damn near like be in Canada.
Yep.
Don't overtalk me, Third.
There you go.
I want to shut it down. You guys aren't going to keep me going because I'm.
We holding you hostage for like another 10 hours.
Yeah, nah, man. Nah.
At least until Cracker Barrel opens. You know what I mean?
Some places it's already open. So your East Coast Florida should be opening up in another hour. So.
Yeah. So you got to be on here for another hour. So you good.
Nah, sir. I'm tired. I'm really tired right now, and I want to shut it down and
just leave it up and send me your username and password.
All right. I'll just start with you, Lord. And any last words?
I ain't got no last words.
Any parting words? Anything you want to say before I kick your ass off the panel?
No, I have nothing to say.
My Scorpio brother.
Nah, I'm good. Everybody take care of yourself.
Take care, Lord. Thank you for stopping by because you always make it interesting.
All right, bye.
Bye. Jamoncito.
Chica, first of all, I appreciate you letting me on your panel. And yeah, I'm on my way out because the food talk got me hungry. Gotta make me an
I've been
omelet or
listening to
something.
food talk for the past 3 days, Ramon. I'm really pissed off, but I've been doing good. I haven't given in, so I'm sticking to my diet. So
Okay, you're being a good girl. I see.
I'm trying. But thank you for stopping by, Ramon. You definitely made it interesting. Thank you for participating in the demon sex talk that we were having today, and a little bit of brujeria sprinkled up in there. So
Oh yeah, you need to make another one of the sex talk.
Oh, you like that? Yeah, maybe there'll be a part 2.
Oh yes. Appreciate you letting me on your panel. You guys have a good one.
Have a good
You
night.
too, Ramon.
Shout out to my boy Ramon. Have a good one.
Yeah. We're gonna be talking later on this afternoon.
Definitely.
Yeah, I got that live stream, and I'm gonna be sending out the link to you, Morena, too, if you wanna join.
Oh, okay,
All right.
cool. Okay.
All right, you guys have a good one.
Okay.
You too, Ramon. Rakim, sir.
Man. What I
The
got to
18th
say.
letter.
What I got to say. Well, I'm happy to be off. It's a good day.
You got a long drive?
Like 40 minutes away from my house.
Oh man, okay. All right.
But at least I'm driving home though. I ain't driving nowhere else. So
Right.
you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna kick back, I'm gonna relax. You know, I was thinking about hitting the gym a little later, but I don't know. And yeah, man, I hate that I missed the demon sex talk thing. So maybe I have to make sure I'll be around for part 2.
Yep, you missed the sex talk and the shit talk. We started talking about shit first. And then...
But everybody, man, y'all have yourselves a good night.
You too, Rakim. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh yeah, you know, anytime I see the live popping on, Morena, if I get a chance, I'm gonna definitely hop up in this piece. So
cool.
Y'all take it easy, man, and y'all have yourselves a good night.
You too, Mr. Third Ward.
Hey, I appreciate it. Appreciate you for letting me come on and take my little, get my little piece on certain takes that you was talking about. But I appreciate it. But I'll be over there in about an hour. Come take you out for breakfast and shit. We'll pull up at the Waffle House or something.
Oh, the Waffle House. I've been to the Waffle House actually. That I've been to, but I've never been to Cracker Barrel.
So it's alright. It ain't really just like all that. I mean, it's straight. It ain't all that. It's alright.
Cracker Barrel or the Waffle House? Because the Waffle House, to me, they worked me up to it because on a Sunday it takes forever to freaking, But
it's certain dishes at Cracker Barrel that's cool, but overall, it's not like it's not something that would be my first choice. So,
gotcha. You do Waffle House.
Yeah, I would rather do Waffle House. Just me though, but yeah. Okay. But appreciate it.
I'll be ready.
Okay, all right. But I'll talk to you later though.
All right.
All right. Peace.
Bye.
All right, bye.
That's it. No other see not to. You're the one that got all this shit going, Miss Blood Moon.
Yeah. Good night and
good morning.
Come up with a topic.
Okay. Next time I'll come up with a shitty topic and keep everybody intrigued.
Ratchet, yeah.
Okay, I'll do that. Mm-hmm. Thank you for stopping by, Blood Moon. I think this is the longest you've been on the panel, I think. So
yeah, I was there listening.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Bye. Fulanita.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm tired.
I'm be hurting. I gotta wake up in like 2 hours.
Oh, 2? Oh no. I'm gonna get at least 5 hours sleep. Wow, you should have been jumped off then.
Yeah.
So it was cool.
It was nice. We all got to get to know each other a lot better in a sexual way.
Right. That always works with men and women.
Good, healthy stuff.
Mm-hmm. All right then, my cuz. I will talk to you in a couple of hours, I guess.
Yes, you will.
All right then,
Good night.
Mama. Good night. Good morning.
Yeah. Good morning. Bye.
Bye. Everyone, thank you for stopping by and staying on the stream late night with us. You know, Fulana, Bipolar, Gaines, Blood Moon, Royal, AOC, Radical Latinos Mama, Backpack Val, Jesse, what is this? Castellopoulos. I said Blood Moon. Everybody that stopped by, thank you. Third Ward, everybody that made this fun and interesting. Ramoncito and the 18th letter. This was cool. Hopefully I'll do another one. Oh, the real deal too. This was cool, and hopefully I'll do another live stream maybe next week. I'm gonna try to keep it late nights, so look forward to that. And I'm out. Peace, everybody. Adios.